Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Hellion. Congrats on being first. How are you doing?
Very good.
It's my sweet 16 Luke Ordergood.
Yay! Thank you very much for the resub, Hellion. Congrats on your sweet 16. And thank you very much for the reset. What's up, Zayla? How you doing? Excited for Mario Monday. Happy Mario Monday. Alright. You know what I'm gonna have to do now? What if
Good.
Shows up wearing my I paused my G Gundam to be here shirt shawl one silly.
Thank you very much, Max, for the resub at tier 3 for 49 months. Thank you very much, Max. And welcome in. How you doing? What's up, Luke or Chefman Hector? How are y'all doing? What if instead of Mario, or what if instead Mario wore purple and yellow, turned his M into a W? That would be pretty funny. And they could call him Mario. Do that. Torture time Monday. Maybe for my my thingy. Oh. Pause my 50-cent listen to be here. Thank you, Hector, for the 50 cents. Nice. You're starting to make some sense, man, finally. Actually, I guess I'm starting to make some sense. But thank you, Hector, for the 50 cents. Welcome in, everyone. Just a glimpse into my sick and twisted mind. Yeah, Hype Train. Okay, guys, for every level of the Hype Train is another playthrough we do of Lost levels. So if we end on a level 3 Hype Train, we'll do 3 more full playthroughs of Lost levels after this one. Everyone stop. Oh, wait. I meant for every level in the Hype Train is how many more... Every level of the Hype Train adds another movie to Lucor's Godzilla Marathon. Kaboom. But each of those movies are all Shin Godzilla again. Sub now! Do it now! What's up, Ted? How you doing? Ted, how do I look? Do I look ready for the wedding? I went nice and bald, I figured. I figured we'd save some money on the stylist, you know? You know, leave the styling at home, right? Each level is an episode of Singular Point. Wait, do that. Wait, Godzilla Singular Point Marathon, do that. Shin Kamen Rider on the Godzilla Marathon. I love Shin Godzilla. Yeah, Hellion, Shin Godzilla is my favorite Godzilla movie. Even including, what's it called? Even including, -1. Right, it's -1 is the one that's out. I always get confused because the other one's like, what, -0 or something, right? Like, you stupid. Godzilla -2. Well, they didn't want to make a movie that was -2. So, each level is another time you have to watch all of Singular Point. Yes! Yeah, it's -0, okay. And that's why I just get confused, because I'm like, -1 is the one that's out, and then -0. Like, we're counting up, I guess. But my teachers always told me that there's no such thing as a plus, or like a positive or negative 0, so what the fuck do they mean by -0, man? See how many hours total is for all the movies? Dude, you're gonna have to block out like 2 weeks. Like, straight of movies. Oh, what's up, Gigi? How you doing? Gigi, what's your epic? Is that like, did you get Final Fantasy 14 shamed in the chat? They gave you a plus the thingy-ling. Like, Gigi looks like he's got a quest for me. Block it out 2 weeks gay of movies. Nice. Nice one. That was, what's it called? Trying to watch JoJo Part 5, and Bucciarati's like, give it to me straight, Giorno. And then Giorno gave it to him gay. That was crazy. Oh yeah, Zayla, you said how far did we get? We are on the boat. You know, the boat episode. We didn't see the epic scene. Yeah, Hector, I watched Far From Home during the marathon. The Far From Home was pretty awesome. I like Mysterio. I like that guy. I was, you know, it took me a while to, like, I don't know, like, I was falling for it. I thought Mysterio was the good guy. I was like, wait, he's so nice and good. like I was, what's it called? I was like MJ in that movie. Yeah, fell for it challenge. I was like, huh. It was the worst one. Worst one of the Tom Holland movies? I mean, honestly, like, maybe. Well, I don't know. And I don't know. I mean, of course I love No Way Home. Of course I love No Way Home because they brought back hashtag my Spider-Man, right? And then, Homecoming I also really like, but I don't know. I don't really, like, care too much about... I don't know, like, I just don't like the like, I don't know, the Vulture is not, like, I don't know, to me, like, Vulture, like, they did it well in the movie, right? Like, I think he was okay in the movie, but he's not, like, a villain I'm, like, super, you know, like, I don't know, it feels like, yeah, I mean, like, it did what it did good, right? It was, like, a small, like, setup movie, which is, like, is cool in its own right, of course, you know what I mean? Like, I like how it's, like, very, like, small level threat, right? I mean, I guess, like, towards the end, it was a big level threat, right? But you know what I mean? Like, it kind of starts out as just like, oh, like, Spider-Man's just, like, doing some shit, right? And then, you know, like, I do enjoy that part of it. But I don't know, like, Mysterio's, like, a much cooler villain in my book than Vulture. Far From Home was more set up than Homecoming? I mean, I don't know, not really. Like, Far From Home had plenty... Like, of course, like, I'm not saying, like, Far From Home... Like, well, I don't know, when I say setup, I just mean, like it's him starting off small, right? Like, it's, you know... Like, there's no big... It's not like, oh, here's Spider-Man, he's a well-established hero, he's doing this, right? Homecoming didn't have Night Monkey. True that. No, but like I don't know. I actually don't. I feel like Far From Home as a standalone is very good. Of course, it does set up to a lot more, like with the ending and whatnot, right? But I don't like. I feel like the movie itself was not really like set up. Like, I don't know. Like, Mysterio is a fully fledged villain, and of course, like, it plays into a lot of the next movie. But like, I still feel like the whole Mysterio arc was like full fledged, you know. Whereas I feel like like I don't know, Vulture kind of had his like plot time or like his screen time like split with the fact that just a lot of the cheesy Spider-Man stuff, which is not bad. Like I don't think that's bad, but like it's very much like, oh, I'm getting used to this shit. Like I don't know what I'm doing, right? Um, like I don't think that's a bad thing, but that's why I'm saying like I don't know if I like Far From Home or Homecoming more because I like them both, but Far From Home definitely has the bat chest villain for me, whereas like Vulture, I'm like, he's all right, But I still did like Homecoming a lot. I don't know. What's up, Bree? How you doing? I saw Homecoming when it first came out and was hella bored. I watched Homecoming in theaters, and one of the people I went with fell asleep during it, and they went, "Wait, the dad's the villain." um. Also, I'm pretty sure it was the same person who I went to go see Jason Bourne. Like when they did like the reboot series, or like not series, but like the reboot set of movies, right? Where the one where they had the Jesus Christ is Jason Bourne, right? And what's it called? The same thing happened where they fell asleep at some point in the movie, and then they fell asleep at some point in the movie, and then like they were like, "Wait, why is she a villain?" Like it was like the right hand man or whatever, of Jason Bourne. It's like, wait, why is she a bad guy? So I don't know. That person just really likes sleeping through the movies to get even more surprised by the twists. I was watching the whole time, and I had no idea Homecoming ended and Far From Home started. I thought it was the same movie for so long. And Helene, you said that you didn't like much of the Tom Holland ones. I think the Tom Holland ones are good, but I don't know. It's no Toby, that's for sure. You know what I mean? Sad face. Brand new day instead of setting up for Dead Sledding. True that. Well, Hector, if you're telling me we're gonna go see Brand New Day, then we might as well go to WWE SummerSlam as well, right? See you there. Andrew greater than Tom, greater than Toby, not rage baiting. Okay, like he put a disclaimer, but like that was like a fake one, right? That was like a fake disclaimer. Like that's not a real one. That was like not rage baiting, but that's like just to double down on the rage bait, right? Oh yeah, Across the Spider-Verse is also great. Oh, Hector, I mean 3 times the price. You'll be lucky for that, Hector. If it's 3 times the price. That shit probably gonna be like 20 times the price. Today is the day you PB again. Fuck yes. Toby greater than Andrew, greater than Tom, only rage baiting if you have differing aka incorrect opinions. I mean, I would say Toby, Tom, Andrew for me. I do not like Andrew Garfield. That guy should stick to hating Mondays and liking lasagna, to be honest. But what's up, Azure? How you doing? I think I'm a big hater of most of the writing MCU movies. I don't know. I think the problem is I think it actually like works best for Spider-Man, right? I think I think that's kind of the problem with the MCU is they try to write every hero like they're Spider-Man now, where it's like I don't know, Thor like kills someone, and then they're like, well, that just happened, type shit, right? Like I don't know, like that's kind of Spider-Man's thing. But that's why, I don't know. In the Tom Holland movie, I don't really mind if everyone's like corny and cheesy, because I mean that's kind of like Spider-Man's whole thing. I feel like it's when you go to watch the other ones where it kind of like leaks out and you're like, wait, I don't know. The comic relief gets a little annoying, yeah. I mean, like I said, I think it fits really well in Spider-Man, but like I can definitely understand it like overall. But I feel like I don't know, it's kind of like what Spider-Man's known for, right? I Spider-Verse movies were your favorite of them all? Yeah, I think like it's really hard for me to rank Spider-Verse like against the other ones, but like honestly, like probably same. But it's just like hard to rank them because I'm like, I don't know. I feel like the other ones are all kind of like retellings of the same story, whereas like Spider-Verse is kind of its own thing, right? Well, maybe not. Obviously, I know like the stories in the other ones are not exactly the same, right? But it's kind of like, hey, here's the start of a Spider. You know, it's like, well, I guess Amazing didn't get a third. I wonder why. Maybe because that Garfield guy sucked. No, I didn't mean that. But you know, like, yeah, exactly, doing its own thing, like Miles, right? Exactly. But you know, like it's like, hey, Spider-Man 1, hey, it's noob Spider-Man. You look very noob. And then Spider-Man 2, and you're like, oh, you need more pixels, and then you get to Spider-Man 3, and it's like, holy shit, he's finally done it. He got more pixels, right? But that's kind of I feel like that's kind of like the vibe. Whereas Spider-Verse is like, you know, you don't really know what you're getting. You don't really know what you're getting yourself into until you see it, right? Yeah, Fat Thor playing Fortnite. Yeah, Guardians. I haven't seen Guardians. Deadpool. Yeah, Deadpool. The thing is that it's not comic relief. The whole thing is like a joke. You know what I mean? That ain't comic relief. They ain't relieving you of nothing except for maybe your peanuts. But like Deadpool, that's the whole thing, right? Whereas like in Spider-Man, like it's like, oh, let's drop a building on some civilians, and it's like, watch where that goes. Forward type shit, you know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Soup? How you doing? But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's hard to not say that the Spider-Verse were the best of the movies, right? I mean, like, even, like, I don't know. My favorite of the movies is honestly probably, even though I say, like, I love Tobey so much, my favorite of the Spider-Man, like, not, like, outside of Spider-Verse is probably, like, No Way Home. I thought No Way Home was awesome. I mean, and it's super bat-chest, right? And then it probably goes, like, to Tobey movies, right? But, you know, like, I don't know. Like, I think Spider-Verse just goes above them all. Just because it's, like I said, it's kind of... It's just, like, way different and, like, honestly, like way better. I feel like the other movies, I don't know. But just got an email saying, check out these stunning slow-motion swallows in the hills. It's from my birthday notification app. Yay. And Tobey cracking each other. Oh, yeah. Each other's backs, right? You mean each other's backs, right? I really like No Way Home, despite not being a fan of the previous Tom Holland movies. Yeah, I mean, No Way Home is like, I don't know. Unless you were like, I fucking hate Tobey and Garfield, I need I need Tom Holland to do this shit solo. Like, I don't see how you could not like No Way Home, right? Like, even if you don't like specifically like those, like Tobey and Garfield as Spider-Man, I mean, if you like any of the villains from any of the previous movies, pretty much, like, I don't know, like it's just so awesome, right? Yeah, Doctor Strange. Yeah, I mean, to me, he's pretty much a Doctor Normal, but you know, Doctor Strange is pretty dope. I've only seen, what is it? I've only seen. Oh wait, is there not a Doctor Strange 2? Isn't there? Which one's Multiverse of Madness, right? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, because I've seen. That's WandaVision the movie. Oh, okay, I haven't seen it. I've seen Doctor Strange 1 and I like that. I haven't seen Multiverse of Madness, so that's valid. I haven't seen it, but Doc Ock being shoved to see Tobey. There's like, I don't know. There's a lot of funny moments in that movie. Yeah, Tom being sympathetic to and helpful to the Doom's villains. Yeah. Like, I really, I don't know. I just, like, I don't know. It's just awesome. It's like everyone is here. super bat chest. And also, like, there's just so many good moments that, like, I feel like it's stuff you would see in like a fan-made thing that you're like, this could never be real. Where like Toby shoots out the his webs, right? And they go, wait, where's your gadget or whatever? And they're like, wait, you guys can't do this too? And they're all like, ew, you know? Like I don't know, shit like that is like, I don't know, that's just awesome because you're like, it feels like this could only be real if it's like a fan-made thing. You're like, wow, this isn't like official content, right? Yeah, like that was something. The whips come out of your penis, exactly. There was just like, I don't know, there's a lot of like neat little things like that where they just kind of I don't know, where it's like they just interact and it's like oh, that's cool, you know? Or like, I don't know, when like, I don't know, it's just like funny little moments like that where Peter or Toby Peter says like, oh yeah, like, you know, me and MJ are together, and then everyone like kind of looks at him for a second. He goes, "Oh, my MJ, of course," or whatever, and it's like, oh, okay, thanks for clearing that up. Like I had no idea. Yeah, and then Andrew's like, "Oh yeah, like Gwen died," and everyone's like, "Put that in vent." And everyone's like, Stefani? You know what I'm saying? But what's it called? Like, I think the, like, I don't know. That's why, like, it's hard for me to say No Way Home is not, like, not the best of the live action ones, you know? There's just like so many. Okay, hold on, guys. I gotta readjust. It's been a minute. We're gonna readjust. I'll do better. Yeah, Hector. That was something I was gonna ask about, like Brand New Day. I forgot. Is Punisher had a movie or a TV series? At least like ones that are canon. I'm pretty sure there was a Punisher movie way back when, but like the current timeline's based off the the TV show. Okay. Both? Yeah, well, I just mean like is the old movie in the MCU? Is that like, oh, we got a movie 2 months ago. Oh shit, okay. So I imagine both of those will play into the new Spider-Man. I feel like there's 100% going to be a line in the new movie where he says, "Wow, my new organic webs are just like that other Spider-Man's one," while he looks directly at the camera. Wait, did I miss something? Wait, why would he have organic webs in the new one? Oh, it's straight to streaming. Gotcha. Also, what's up, Twinkie? How you doing? GG out of your soiling. GG's in Australia, and I think they get the movie. I think they get the movie first. The Australia gets like everything. Like everyone's always like, "Oh, that shit was in the trailer." I didn't watch the full trailer. I'll be honest. I saw like the Punisher in it. I did not watch any of the other stuff in the trailer. So, I mean, I don't care. I you know, I'm not actually worried about the spoilers. But the only thing I saw was that Punisher was like vaguely in it. But I gotcha. I was happy to hear Toby and MJ worked it out, even though they're all terrible people to each other in the movies. You know, I'm sad to hear that Toby didn't get with his neighbor who was really into him. Goes through a literal metamorphosis in the comics, so some weird shit can happen. They're gonna be like, I want everyone to forget who Peter Parker is, including the spider that bit him. So then he gets bitten again, and then it's like JoJo when someone gets hit with the stand arrow a second time. Real fans will know. Six-arm Peter arc. Hey, Peter. Spider-Man Rider kick, yeah. Miguel Power Files up to fix the timeline. There's no way they do anything with that, right? There's no way they tie in those movies together, right? I doubt we're seeing Kraven in the movie. Kraven is technically in No Way Home. That was like one thing I remember. I noticed it in theaters, and I saw it again. When we were watching it in the movie marathon, is the most prominent person when the rift of like villains starts showing up right at the final scene. Was what's it called? Is the first person there is like a he has like the giant vest and like the necklace and the spear or whatever. And it's very clearly like meant to be Kraven, right? But technically, if we're gonna actually it, right? So Miguel complained about Holland. Yeah, that's true. I just kind of meant like a tie-in, like, I guess like tying in the main live-action movies to Spider-Verse more so. Because Spider-Verse kind of like references everything, right? But I don't think they would go the other way around and kind of have it like, live-action tie-in with Spider-Verse. I feel like that'd be weird. No, my mushroom. Oh. No, flying bullshit again. Back to the old flying bullshit, right? Oh. I didn't wait long enough for him to go away. But yeah, I don't know. Out of all the movies, I think like for the most part, most of my opinions say the same about most of the movies. Like, I don't know. Not to any of the Garfield lovers, but like I think his two movies are probably my lowest, to be honest. I don't know. I don't even think it's like necessarily his fault, but I don't know. Oh, I'm never gonna get that mushroom. Spider-Man 2 is still your favorite movie? I'm like, I don't know, it's not my favorite of all time, but I really like, it's definitely like in the top, like, I don't know, 3 probably. Because it probably goes like, No Way, well, if we count Spider-Verse, I think both of them probably go at the top, to be honest. And then No Way Home, I think, would be my favorite of the live action. So I think it would literally be like, both Spider-Verse, No Way Home, Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man 1, and then like, I don't know if Spider-Man 3 would go right after. I don't know, then it might get a little tricky, but besides Gwen getting her neck snapped like a glow stick, well, it was also just in time, Luco, for the new movie, so it made it, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Spider-Verse 2 is good. That was my first time seeing it. I had not seen it before the marathon. The Willem Dafoe pose that looks like he doesn't have arms? Wait, which one? You mean when he's something of a scientist? I don't know, because his arms are on his, like, chest? Wait, what do you mean? Fuck my chud life, I don't want to work, I then quit. Oh, I know. Yeah, Miguel, you got it. I know the one. I think I know the one you're talking about, right? It's like, it's the one where he's like, he's standing up, right? And he go, hold on. I think I know the one. If I do this and it's not the right pose, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is he doing? You're talking about the one where he's like this, right? Where he's like, full screen. It's that one though, right? It is that one though, right? Like, that's the one, or no? I just want to make sure I got the right one. Otherwise, everyone's gonna be like, "What the fuck are you thinking?" First time streamer? Bro, you guys are just weird. You guys are creepy little perverts who want to watch me on your full screen. You guys want me on top of the full screen, like, at all times. And I don't want to be on the full screen at all times. You guys are weird little perverts who are like, I'm going to look at you. Hold on. The problem is that I don't have enough room on my floor to spread my legs out. Like that? Is that good? He's got his, like, all right, does he put his hands, does he go like this? Is that how he does it? It looks like I have no arms. I'm like future Gohan. Disney star ass pose? That's Willem Dafoe pose. I like to watch. This is going in someone's closet mural. That's what I'm saying, Luco. Everyone's like a weird little pervert. Like, go full screen, and then they're like, oh, first time streamer didn't go full screen when he was doing something in his camera, and it's like, well, just look, just go like this on your screen, and it'll zoom in. Keeping Tom. You know. Oh, now I don't know what angle I had for my camera. The Toby jumping pose, dude. He's like I know exactly which one you're talking about. You're talking about like the. Actually, how does it go? It's like this, right? He's like, it's like something like that, right? He's like, he almost kind of. If you replace this with DK, it kind of look like a DK pose. But he's like, I don't know. I try. I'm on mobile, so you're like 2 pixels. Well, that's why you go like this. Here, touch your screen. Go here. I got you. Actually, I'll do it for you. Weep, whoop, whoop, whoop. Toby train face. Like that. Dude, that is the train face. Am I crazy? Like he was hitting that shit, doing the train scene, right? Come on, that was real. That was real. Gil needs his pose references. That's true. I was upset that the TV continued at the end of Spider-Verse 2. Yeah, it was. I think everyone kind of said the same thing, but it was surprising, because like. You're like, oh wow, this is like really awesome, and then it just kind of hits to be continued. Especially with how long it's been since that movie came out, it is kind of crazy, right? It's like, it is kind of crazy that it's like, I don't know that like, it's a long movie already, and then it hits a to be continued, and but also you're kind of like, you kind of don't even like. You know, you're not even like, oh wow, this has been a long movie. It's, it's just kind of like, it is a long movie, and then it's like to be continued. You're like, wait, what? Like, where's the rest? Even though it's already a long movie, Normal, sick little pervert, or building closet mural? Okay, which? You're a sick little pervert. Hellion, you're building closet murals. Zayla, you're normal, Zayla. Bree, sick little pervert. Lucor, you're a sick little pervert. Don't lie. Hector, you're normal. Chef Man, you're building closet murals. Alright guys, I swear, we'll get past 7-1 today, I hope. Call this Mario, a brand new day. Oh, Azure, sorry. Azure, you get... No, Azure, wait! Azure, you get... You're a sick little pervert. You know what you are. More Ironwalk John later? Dude, cinema. Which was the first time I got called normal? Which was I don't know, Witch was talking about her walk or whatever, and I was like, Witch, you better pull up the Iron Walk John. You better pull up to John, Jaka John. Oh no, that's Dragon Ball Daima. I swear I could like run off of that with the wind and like end up on the other side. But yeah, I was trying to get Witch on the Iron Walk John like because I don't know. Iron Walk John's kind of awesome. It's kind of like if they had cooking in Dark Souls a little bit. What is that? So, I mean, I've only seen one episode so far, but it's basically like the Dark Souls of cooking. No, it's it's like if Food Wars is good. That's a awesome way to put it. But it's basically like episode 1 is this guy who's named Iron Walk John because he's like the goat. He just like pulls up to this restaurant and is like, give me some fried rice. And then he's like, this shit is ass. I'm busting into your kitchen and showing you how to make it. And then they hire him. So I assume he's just gonna be the goat and teach him how to make food. But I don't know, like it's really, if you see the what's it called? Like I think you gotta see the main character. For some reason to me he looks like a Tekken character, and I think that's really funny. That's just Kabuto, like Kamen Rider? Crashes the rice and uses his 2-walk drifting technique to school them on how to shrimp fries rice. Yeah. Yeah, no, he does double fist walks. He hits the I don't know, he's switching his shit up, you know? But that is real. He does double fist them. It's just really funny because he I don't know, the animation they do for like him specifically is really fucking funny because he just goes he's always doing some crazy shit every time he pulls up. And it's really funny. Like I said, he like himself, he looks like a Tekken character, and they definitely like animate him to be very like intense, and it's just like it's a cooking show, bro. Take it easy, you know what I mean? That's true. It was one of the funniest endings to a first episode ever. They like at the end of the first episode, all of a sudden it hits like back in this year, Japan was ravaged by earthquakes and this and that and tsunamis, right? And I'm like, wait, oh, is this like crazy world building? Well, it's world building for real life, pretty much. And it goes and it's like, then this manga came out, Iron Walk John, and it revolutionized manga and anime as a whole, and it changed the lives of everyone or some shit. And it was like some crazy, it was crazy where it was like it had like crazy hype for it. It was glazing itself, dude. It was like this is gonna be the greatest anime adaptation ever. This is the best manga ever, and now it's finally getting animated. You know, it was so funny. It was actually like the funniest shit ever because it just kind of comes out of nowhere at the end of the final episode, and it starts with like a real life. They're like, oh, like, you know, like Japan was ravaged by earthquakes and tsunamis, but then it was saved when this manga came out, type shit. And I was like, oh, okay, yay. Like I at first I thought it was gonna be like shit irrelevant to the show, but no, that shit was telling you like get hyped. This is the greatest show you'll ever see in your life. I just never seen an anime do something like that, and it was so fucking funny. But yeah. And, I don't know, I haven't seen the, oh, shit. Was the OP in the first episode? I guess it was, like, probably the ending, right? Like, what played at the very end? I'll have to hear it again before I don't remember it. There we go. I haven't seen any of, what is it, Young Ladies Don't Play Fighting Games or whatever it's called. The thing is, I've like, I don't know. Young Ladies Don't Play Fighting Games is probably not too much different from me and Joey's real life. So, like, I honestly, like, you know, the interest level's wavering a little bit. God damn it. You know, that's kind of why, like, no! Where were you and Joey and I were running Tokon till 3 a.m.? I don't know, probably in bed if it was 3 a.m. Or either that or I was watching JoJo with Brie. So. Yeah. There's that. How is, honestly... Don't worry, I'll get past 7 when I swear. Honestly, I was playing a ton of Avatar. The Avatar fighting game is so fucking good. That shit is gem alert. I don't know, I can't put down the cup, to be honest. Whenever I haven't been playing that, it's usually because I'm like doing something else, and then I'll boot up what's it called? And then I boot up like Mugenics on the side, right? Like Mugenics, I also kind of like I've had it for a bit, and I played like half a run, but I actually like been playing it, and it's pretty awesome. No. Oh. Boy, and I've been watching Avatar. I was just saying, I have I also started a rewatch of Avatar: Last Airbender with Jong. So you're probably a little bit ahead of me. I just finished the episode with Roku, where we meet, like, Aang meets Roku for the first time. But I also been rewatching because of like just the hype between the game, the show, the movie. So, Twinkie's passing up fighting games from Moboslav. Dude, Deadlock is a fighting game, though. The way everyone punching each other. Yeah, and Tokon was also this weekend. That is the other thing is Twinkie was on Tokon a lot, whereas like I could not put down the cup for Avatar. I just been going crazy on Avatar. You put like 15 hours of Tokon on Saturday, dude. That was me on Avatar. I think I literally played Avatar for like 12 hours on the on release day. It is Boy wants to watch the show so you can watch the movie. And then he can buy the game and play with me. You've been tempted to watch Avatar, but have a lot of other stuff. You should just watch Avatar. It's probably better than that other stuff. TBH. And then you can hop on the game, Hector, and then you can pick a favorite. Although, I'll be honest, I think my favorite character so far in Avatar is Kyoshi, and at least in terms of animated content, Kyoshi is the character... Well, I mean, I guess just in general, is the character I have the least knowledge of, just because, at least in the animation and stuff, like, she's only... Like, I don't know, she has important moments, right? But she's very much referenced in like she's much more in passing than, you know, being a main character for any length of the show, right? Actually, the entire show's about her because the avatars are all reincarnations of each other. Yeah, fuck you. But I think Kyoshi might actually be my favorite character. It's kind of awesome. I'm gonna gravitate to playing Sokka regardless, and that's because Sokka's goated. Animate the Kyoshi novels. I have the novel. I like the starting one. I think it's literally called The Beginning or something. I have that one. I might need to read that. Oh wait, well, okay, see guys, this is like I was watching Maximilian dude play, and like, dude, this is like Maximilian booting up game he doesn't care about. Because this happened with KOF, it happened with City of the Wolves, and now it's happening with Avatar. Is he has the need to play every single fighting game that comes out, right? And then do content on it. He's playing Avatar, dude, and I'm watching him get washed, and he's playing Kyoshi, and he's like, yeah, this character's just not very good, like she's way too big, which I mean that part is like definitely true, but that doesn't mean she can't be good, right? It's like she's just way too big. All of her normals are way too slow. Like she just can't do anything. I feel like he's like, I just feel like I don't have anything. I don't have an anti-air. The experts are online. That's the incident I always reference for anyone who doesn't know. But when I watched Maximilian dude, when I believe it was KOF 15 or maybe it was City of the Wolves. Well, dude, like, it's crazy because it's not that I think he's not knowledgeable of like fighting games as a whole, but like, dudes, you can tell when he's like phoning it in for a game he just does not give a fuck about, right? And it's crazy because he always feels the need to boot up every fighting game that comes out. It's like, no, bro, go play Tokon. The beta's out. Don't play Avatar, man. Like, if you ain't gonna give a fuck about it, right? Like, I know your heart ain't in it, man, but it's like, when KOF 15 came out, I was like, oh, let me watch Maximilian, dude. He's playing it. Like, I'd like to learn like a thing or three, right? And I don't know. To be fair, he is one of the like few fighting game content creators that is not like a complete bore to watch. So there's that, right? But I'm like, oh, let me watch him play KOF 15. Maybe I'll learn something, right? And dude, day one, he's like, the experts are online. Like, everyone who's been playing these games for the past 20 years, like, they all boot up because a new game came out and they're really excited to just destroy everyone online. And it's like, bro, come on, like, that's like you for like every other franchise. Like, grow the fuck up. But like, he was so salty. And it's like someone hitting him with like Terry TOD, which like, Terry TOD is something you can learn day one, to be honest. That shit ain't hard. He's getting hit like Terry Max mode TOD, and he's like, yeah, the experts are online. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. I really wish the online was going to be new and fresh so new players could enjoy. And I'm like, bro, like, actually, this is insane. This is insane coming from you of all people. Right? Like, but, yeah. I don't know, but yeah, so watching him play Avatar, like, he was trying out Kyoshi, dude, and he was just getting absolutely washed. And, like, you know, he's like, oh, I don't have any good anti-air. Like, bro, Kyoshi's jab is a better anti-air than most of the cast's, like, best anti-air. Like, I don't know, bro. Kyoshi got the fly swatter jab that, like, hits people out the air. Damn. But yeah, no, I've been seeing a ton of people, like, be like, Kyoshi, there's no way Kyoshi's good. And then, like, I play Kyoshi, and I'm like, there's no way Kyoshi's bad. Like, I don't know. Kyoshi just feels so good. Oh, God. Like, I don't know. Most of her buttons just go, like, full screen, and I kind of like that, you know? It's like, hey, I didn't want to think about playing the game I'm playing. I wanted to think about, like, what's for dinner later. Oh, dude, Zahir, dude, yes. Like, I just love, like, you know, a lot of people, I mean, I guess kind of myself included, were disappointed how small the roster was gonna be. But, like, dude, every character feels so unique and awesome, right? Like, it feels like they really do have, like, a little bit of everything. And even on top of that, then there's, like, the variations to each character, which, like, for some of the characters actually changes them, like, a lot, so Yes, exactly, Sue. Like, I just, like, it's nice that it's not like, not saying, like, you know, this is, like, a problem with Street Fighter, but, you know, like, Street Fighter comes out and it's like, hey, here's, like, Shoto 1, Shoto 2, Shoto 3, Shoto 4, right? Which, that's not a problem. That's not a problem, especially with a game as big of a roster as Street Fighter, right? But, like, it really does feel like, if I had to pick a Shoto in Avatar, it'd be Korra, right? And, like, there's no one I feel like that I'm like, oh, this is like Korra. There's no one I'm like, oh, this feels like they play like Korra. Like, no. Like, everyone actually feels like they are very much their own character. And, like, that is nice and welcome, right? Like, even, like, Nightmare Korra, I would say, doesn't even have a similar, like, playstyle. I mean, like, obviously they have, like, shared moves, right? But, like, they're not even... Like, I don't know. Their game plan and stuff is just not the same, right? So the way you want to play them is not the same, you know? But yeah, like, there's just so much, there's so much cool stuff. And you were saying you haven't seen a lot of people play Avatar Aang. He's weird, Twinkie, because, well, okay, first off, let's get this on the record. If you go to his combo trials and you go to intermediate trial 1, you will watch the CPU with like all of its half of, like, it hits 2 attacks and then the rest of it is all whiffed. Nothing else hits. They drop the combo and just do some bullshit. Let's get that straight. So I don't think that's an issue of the character. It might just be an issue of the combo trial itself. But then you go to the rest of its trials, and the same thing happens, and you start wondering what's going on with that. You start wondering what's going on with that. So I don't want to say the character's broken, like literally broken, as in the shit don't work. I think it is part of the combo trial. Like the combo trials are just recorded, maybe, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how they record those. I don't know if it's just pre-rendered footage or if they, like, mimic the inputs, but, like, they're definitely missing something. And other combo trials are fucked up. Like, Ozai shows the wrong input sometimes. Sometimes they're, like, missing an input on the combo trial. Like, if you're watching and paying attention, you're like, oh, that's this move. They did this move. You know, I just need to input that. Right? But, like, sometimes it's just not on the side panel, and you're like, wait, what? Like, and you need to do it to complete the trial, so it's very weird. It's very weird. Like, the combo trials are just fucked up inherently. But, Avatar Aang's are the worst, because, like, his just don't work in the trial. Yeah, he's super awkward, because he's, like, a mega zoner, but he does have some sauce. Like, I was playing around with him also, something I don't like is Nightmare Korra. People say these characters are unfinished, so that might be the case, and that might be why this is the case. But Nightmare Korra and Avatar Aang don't have both supers. Korra has a level 4 super, and Avatar Aang has a level 7, but neither of them have both, which is a little weird. Which everyone else in the game does, so I don't know. That's a little strange to me. Oh, also, I found out, Joey showed me it. Ozai has a level 4 on the ground, right? And then he has a level 4 in the air, actually. It might be in the move list, but I just never noticed that. It's like a different super in the air. Which is cool. But, yeah, Avatar Aang, he's like a zoner, but he also has, like, crazy, like, full screen combos. Because I did the Avatar, or the arcade modes with everyone, and when I did it with Avatar Aang, like, I was able to do, like a basic combo, and then as they're getting knocked down, if you jump and you do a downward fireball, at least with better firebending, I had that on when I was doing it. It might not be all the time, but at least with better firebending, you're able to do, like, a downward fireball, and it actually OTGs and pops them up. And if you, like, are quick with it, you can, you know, dash in with, like, either a special move or your flow. And get in there and pick up the combo, which is, like, kind of crazy. And I feel like that's going to be where, like, most of his sauce is, like, getting crazy pickups with your fireball and then continuing the combo. Like, that seemed pretty devious. Because, like, even, like, me, like, barely any training mode practice with the character, like, just in arcade mode messing around, like, I was able to get, like, 300 damage combos relatively easy, like, off the pickups. So I imagine, like, throw that in with someone who knows what they're doing, and you're instantly going to be, like, doing a ton of damage. I don't know how, like, good a full-on zoner is gonna be in a game like Avatar. Just because of, like, flow and, like, you know, characters being relatively fast or just aggressive, right? But, like, he does have sauce. Like, you can do combos with him, so I feel like, I don't know, I feel like if people start to, learn more about, like, the game and stuff and just the character, like, I feel like he might be kind of a demon. Because he does... Oh, and something else is that a lot of his flight states, like, you have control over the movement during them, so it does also kind of feel like if you, when you play as, you know, like, regular Aang, right, you need a, there's, like, air scooters, right, but then you need, I keep doing that, where I bounce off of the little guys, and I go into the bullet bill. But you need, like, what is it? The 1 assist to get better air scooters, right? Which gives you a lot of your movement options. But, like, Avatar Aang just kind of... He can, like, move most of his specials that put him into, like, you know, like, a special stance. Like, he has one where he goes into the little, I don't know, like, the Avatar State, like, air ball, like, surrounds him. And then he has one where he goes into, like, a pillar, like a tornado almost, pretty much thing. And it feels like he has a lot of, like, very specific things you can do, where, like, you fly up, like, you know, move in, and then shoot them with a tornado, and then it launches them, and stuff like that. People were running him in tournament, you just didn't watch those sets? Gotcha. I'm trying to play Bolin, to be honest. Hector, something crazy about that, is I was going through, like I said, the arcade mode and whatnot, and when I went through to, when you win in arcade mode, you get, like, some, like, concept art, right? And they have concept art for some non-playable characters. One of them being Bolin, who notably, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure when I looked, he had the most concept art out of any character in the game, including playable ones. So I think they're like really excited to add Bolin. I mean, I know it's just, like, concept art, but, like, I don't know, dude. I think, like, I'm pretty sure, like, I saw, like, Aang and Korra with, like, 9 to 10, whereas, like, Bolin had, like, 25, I think, or something, and I'm like, huh? And down the line, they're gonna introduce Appa, and he's gonna play, like, Kuma from Tekken. Well, see, Miguel, Appa is an assist for... Yeah, we'll see Samurai Appa. Appa's an assist for Aang, which doesn't mean, you know, like, Katara is an assist for Avatar Aang, so, and she's playable. So that doesn't mean anything, per se, right? But he is an assist for Aang, and then he has, I don't even think you can use it yet. I think they, like, haven't released it. But if you pre-order, you get a skin for the assist that is Samurai Appa from the Dream sequence, where in the background he has, like, you know, it's just Appa, but he has the swords and all that. So that is also part of the assist. But it would be funny if they did do, like, a Dream Appa Momo character, and they were like, yeah, let's have him do some shit. I think the biggest thing with the game is it very clearly is, like, the devs definitely care, but it seems like it's getting pushed crazy by executives to be like, you know, like, there's times where there's just things like it just feels like the game was not supposed to be out yet, like, high-key. Which, like I said, the game's really fun, so, like, I don't mean this to, like, oh, the game actually is, like, unfinished, but, like Ozai definitely has, like, sloppy animations. Like I said, everyone, like, I don't know, I feel like Nightmare Korra feels fine. But, like, Avatar Aang with his trials being, like, literally broken do feel a little weird. Yeah, okay, yeah, no lobbies, like, where you, like, actual rotation lobbies, it's just 1v1 lobbies, that is kind of fucked up. Well, I think so, too. Yeah, like, Zoop and Chef Man, I think it was rushed, but, like, that's what I mean, is, like, it just sucks because it feels like, because, like, the pre-order bonuses, oh, also, something else, like, this bothers me, it probably bothers no one else, but for some reason, the PlayStation version has more skins than the PC version. And apparently that's just a bug. But it pisses me off because they left out some of the most awesome skins. There's no Old Lady Toph. That was in the beta. Like, I was able to use Old Lady Toph in the beta. And then there's no, like, Azula and Zuko had, like, the white and gold stuff. And, like, I don't know, there's a couple other ones that are, that like, were in the betas and stuff that just aren't in the... in the full game, and apparently they are on PlayStation, and that should kind of pee me off. But like, there's just like weird things that are like, you know, sloppily done that you're like, wait, why is it like that, right? Like I said, the pre-order bonus being like Samurai Appa is just not in the game apparently. So I don't know. Yeah, no, Hector, I think that's a real thing. Is they want to update the characters that came in a little late, or like, you know, like Ozai. I assume it's Ozai and then the Avatar State characters, right? Is the one they're gonna update, but yeah, like I think they plan on updating it. I just mean like it feels like it sucks, right? Because it feels like the devs do care like a lot. It just feels like the executives like really fucked them over, right? Me and Joey were calling Ozai an MK character because his fucking animations are you know, like, I don't know, all of his animations feel like MK uppercut or some shit, and he quite literally has like the Raiden like Superman move. I don't know. Me and Joey were calling him an MK character. You know, the gameplay's incredible. Exactly, that's the thing. Like, I think that the game, like, that's why, like, I still can't put down the game, even despite all the stuff I'm saying. Like, it's just so much fun. That's tragic, Witch. Did he wanna be more normal in EG? Did he not wanna, is he gonna, what's next? Is he gonna change his name from Sigourney Weiner? Oh, dude, why? What am I supposed to do about Lakitu here? Oh, okay. Oh, he has a coworker trying to add him? No! Do you think his coworker is gonna, what if his coworker is in EG, and then adds him, and then sees, like... Okay, how'd I fuck that up? His coworker's already in EG, and then it's like, and then it says, like, also known as Sigourney Weiner. Would that go crazy, or what? Ow. Yeah, mutual server, yeah, and it's like mutual server EG, known as Sigourney Weiner. His coworker is a lame-ass cop? Wait, if his coworker's a cop, and he's Boy's coworker, then that must mean that Boy is... a cop! Guys, ACAB includes Boy. He's a... Yeah, no, I knew what you meant. I just, you know... I had to connect the dots. Boy's friends with Paul Blart. See that. Okay. Little bro's adding a cop, what does that mean? Yeah, exactly. About playing a game with him? Wait, what game is he trying to play with the Boy? Because Boy don't even want to play games with us. EverQuest. Oh, okay. I see why Boy would say yes to playing that. I can see why Boy would say yes to that. I was gonna get really angry at the boy and be like, why are you playing games without us? Even though, like boys always like, no, I don't want to play games with you guys. You guys play games that are fun instead of games that are really boring. But then EverQuest is really boring. So I can't even be like, you know, I can't even be like, oh, well, you're playing EverQuest with your coworker. Because, like, that shit is mad boring. That is right up boys' alley. Alright. I'm gonna get this fire flower, and we're never gonna lose it, alright? Never gonna lose it. Let's do the scalper too. Well, you're saying this guy's an ex-cop? I mean, I don't know. I guess like scalping isn't like illegal, right? But I don't know. I feel like you'd probably, well, what am I saying? I guess I'm assuming cops would have some sort of like moral sense, but you know how that is. Why is boy even friends with him? I mean, it's like a coworker, right? Sometimes you just gotta sit there and listen to bullshit. No, I didn't. I like tried to like back up so I'd get my running start, but I didn't have enough time. I needed my running start. God damn, that keeps happening. Why? I feel like I'm lined up for it, and it's like it always does that shit where it's like, nah, you're gonna slide to the left and like rub off of it. This is messed up. Okay. I always get so scared I'm gonna fall in that hole there. They want him. I mean, can you blame him? Can you blame him? I want boy to play Divinity with us, but instead he wants to go home and jerk off for 12 hours. He's been thinking out to the situation. Tell him he can't afford EverQuest, and if it's free to play, tell him he can't afford the time investment because he's got Diablo to play. Boom, life hack. That's what he tells us. He can't run it, yeah. Do the Hector, and when boy gets bored of playing with him, just turn off your computer and be like, oh, my computer's acting up again, you know? Hector dies once in Deadlock, and all of a sudden he's like, oh, my computer exploded, guys, sorry, have to go for the night, no, I can't play again, my bad. It's never happened mid-game, I know, I just gotta give you shit, right? Hector, after one Iron Tiger IOK, be like, my computer can't run the game anymore. Live in invisible forever. Invisible. You won't even say my name. What if boy permanently loops invisible as his listen to song on Discord and never but stays online the whole time? So that, like, they get the message, you know? Also, like, everyone in EG already lives on Invisible anyway, you know? I always ask Spock who he's hiding from, and Spock's like, oh, you know. I think, like, Spock's got, like... I don't know, Spock's got ops out there somewhere. And I don't know where, like... No, I hate that part. It's like, why do I guess I should just running jump to the platform and ignore the Koopa, but... Broads in Atlanta, yeah. I guess Fox got broads in Atlanta, so he can't go online. I don't want the notifications? Well, I mean, unless there's, like, times where you do want notifications. I mean, like, that's what turning off your notifications is for, you know what I mean? Black Ops is the only thing that forced me to make myself visible on PSN for the first time in 3 years. Why, can you not play Black Ops in offline mode or something? Is Blops crossplay? I don't think so. It's not even cross-generation, I don't think. Like, you can't do PS4 to PS5, I don't think. Oh, wow, you need to do everything in-game because it's the old setup. Gotcha. I mean, on one hand, that's, like, kinda cool. It's kinda cool how... Like, I don't know, I feel like it must be very nostalgic to play it, just if everything's, like, literally exactly the same. It must be very nostalgic. Ooh, okay. No, wait, don't kill that guy, don't kill that guy, we need that guy. Okay. Alright. No! I didn't want to lose my fire flower, and I couldn't wait, if I was waited too long, and... Like, dude, there's no winning with this game sometimes. It's like, oh, Piranha Plant came out as soon as you jumped to the platform that you couldn't see. GG, shake my hand. All of Steam is a cesspool? Wait, why do you say that? But yeah, Blops, yeah, don't play Blops on PC. That shit will get your PC destroyed. Oh yeah, people getting hacked on Mecha Chameleon. See, that is something that's kind of crazy. Especially with how big that game blew up, and I imagine the modding scene is pretty big, right? So like, that is kind of crazy actually that was something that happened. But then again, like the Souls games had like in like what's it called, like the RCE like issue. I have not played Mecha Chameleon though. A lot of people in EG have played. Like I know Spock, Canis, Eddie, and like that whole crew. They play it like pretty frequently, I think. I also know, funnily enough, Twinkie, I know Joey runs Mecha Chameleon with his friends a bunch. I always see him on it. Oh, god damn it. I don't think I'll ever touch that game. I mean, everyone always tells me, oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, but, like, I just feel like it's intimidating because I, like, really suck at drawing. And everyone's like, oh, no, it doesn't matter. But, like, I don't know. Like, when I'm on Seeker and I'm gonna be like, I can't find anyone because everyone's, like, goated, and then, like, I'm gonna be, like, drawing, and I'm gonna have, like, a smiley face on my guy. Hi, Blob7 and see me on Prop Hunt. Yeah, I just feel like, I don't know, I feel like it'd be hard if I suck at drawing. Fortnite Prop Hunt. You don't think you'd enjoy it past the one game? Yeah. I don't know. I think the most appealing part to me, which is this is how people are getting their shit broke. But the most appealing part to me was the modded maps. I feel like imagine like I don't know, if we're pulling up on Mecha Chameleon, we're going to like the Krusty Krab. That's hype. Fortnite DC Summer, dude. I saw some of that shit. I can't believe Fortnite's a Gooner game now. That's crazy. God damn it. Really, a Chow Garden map? That's hype. See, like that stuff like that is hype. Like, I really like when games are like super simple like that, and they have yeah, Mecha Chameleon at Firelink. Oh, wait, but like, dude, that would be fire, right? And I'm not just talking about the link. But yeah, like, I think that's like the most appealing part to me. Like when those smaller games like get when those smaller games get like a like, I don't know, just like an awesome like a bunch of modders who like make crazy ass maps. That part always oh, god damn it. This is bleh, bleh. But it's always cool like seeing, you know, games like that just get like you know, awesome maps. The Who? Oh, like talking about my generation. Racing game called The Carters 2. That feels like some shit that'd be like worth like some movie that end up being like We're the Millers. Like this summer, get ready to meet the Carters. Anyway, once again, I think they should stop making video games. There should be a video game hiatus. Because they're making too many of those. They should go on strike. I think what should happen, good timeline for gamers everywhere. Rockstar, once November hits, Rockstar delays GTA 6 to December, right? Good end. Every game releasing in December gets canceled and moved to next year. I guess I should say delayed. Gets delayed till next year because they don't want to interfere with the GTA release schedule. Then GTA delays to next year. Then every game coming out next year delays another year. And then we can like finally all play video games that are already out instead of buying new ones. Thoughts on that? Ow. EG Fantasy League in shambles, dude, imagine. That would be awesome. Dude, Fantasy League's gonna be in shambles when all of Bright's games get delayed. Actually, yeah, we're all gonna be sitting there like Squidward throwing the party. When GTA 6 gets delayed till next year, we're all gonna be hitting the fucking like Squidward dance when yeah, exactly. We're all gonna be hitting the fucking Squidward dance when SpongeBob moved out. Oh, boo-hoo, Bright, boo-hoo, woohoo! You know, like, that shit is so funny. Yeah, 14 people taking all the games from each other, yeah. I mean, high key soup, that's something that's kind of like, like I don't know, it feels less, like, I feel like when I last played, like, I was kind of like, oh, I'm gonna pick games I'm interested in, you know, and hopefully they do well. But, like, this time, now that there's so many people and so many games are taken, it's like, dude, I gotta be, like, looking for some, like, sleeper hits and shit that I can draft, you know? Because everyone took the games I'm interested in, you know? Like, Bright's out here stealing, I think it was Bright who stole Fire Emblem from me. Someone stole Fire Emblem. You know? So... yeah, putting indie games on, hoping they'll get enough reviews. Yeah, like, so I don't know. Now I have to actually like keep an eye out instead of just being like, okay, I know this is a game I'm interested in, like I'm personally interested in that is coming out. I'm drafting it right now. You can't do that anymore. Now it's like, Now it's like I gotta make sure no one's ever heard of this game. Yeah, right, Steve. Anytime I hear about a game that looks interesting, someone already has it. Exactly. Like, dude, it was really funny. I asked Chuck, I was like, Chuck, why do you have this game on your board? I didn't know you were interested in that. And he goes, oh, yeah, like, of course I do. That one's like this, right? And I'm like, no, that's not what that game's like at all. And he's like, oh, which one's the one? And like, I showed him a picture, and he goes, oh, yeah, I just heard that one. That one, there was a lot of intrigue about it, so I picked it up or some shit, and I was like, oh, okay. Because I was like, oh, dude, it's a Souls-like. Like, why did you take that, Chuck? Why would you draft a Souls-like? And he's like, oh, well... I don't know, everyone was hyping it up, and I'm like, fuck you, man. That was mine. I wanted that. I hashtag wanted that. Wait, why does this fire bar have no fire on it? Have I hit, like, the Dark Souls 2 threshold, where it's like, I've died to the fire bar 25 times, now the fire bars no longer spawn? Have I done it? Have I... Okay. Next time we get to this level, that part's gonna be paved in. They're turning on game journalist mode for me. That part's gonna be like filled in. There's gonna be no pit there. Gundam game is next year. Dude, it's so sad. A ton of the games I drafted last year are coming out this year, and other people got them before I could, and they're all reviewing really well. And I'm like, fuck, man. Like, maybe all of my first drafts should have been, like, picking up my scraps from last year. Being, like, doubled down on it. Like, nah, that shit's gonna be real this time. And another one's coming out soon is A Big Walk. I had that one last year, and then it got delayed, unfortunately. And that's coming out, I think, in a week. Yeah, no, I'm excited for Big Walk. I will probably be playing that. Dude, Lakitu, you need to, like, go throw your guys off a cliff or something. Yeah, not be another Earth Blade? Dude, right? That was tragic. Well, dude, I picked up, I'm pretty sure I picked up Gang of Dragon on Fantasy League, and then, like, less than a week later, we got the... Which I know it wasn't even confirmed for this year, right? But Dare to Dream, right? And then, like, less than, like, a week later of me picking it up on Fantasy League, they were like, hey, we're shutting down the studio, and we're never funding this shit, by the way. Oh, why? What the hell? Okay. Ben drafted Xenoblade 2 Switch 2 Edition. That's so funny. LARP. That shit made me so mad. Well, see, that's the thing, Soup. It's like... When I played, like, the other years, I just, like, be like, okay, this is a game I have personal intrigue in. I'm gonna pick... Oh, I can't... just time your A-press, brother. Just time it. You know, like, oh, this is a game I have personal interest in, and, like, maybe, like, one other person might want to steal it. But it's alright, I'll probably get it. And now there's so many people that, like, every game's getting taken up, and I'm like, oh. Which, I mean, I like adding more people. It's obviously fun with more people, but, like, it also, like I said, with, like, you know, it's not like there's unlimited games out there, so it also kind of, like, hurts it a little bit. Yeah, Stranger Than Heaven, it got delayed. Yeah, yeah. I feel like that one of the most fun parts is during the initial draft when everyone has to choose their first counter pick, because it's like, dude, like what are we banking on not releasing this year? And it's sometimes it's really funny. Well, no, which it's not that there are people who are inactive. It's just that, like, that's not the problem. It's just that we're saying that, like, there's so many people now that, like, you know, like, me and Soup, like, we have our niches. Like, I like weird tactical games, and Soup, you know, likes his Metroidvanias and stuff. And, like, I feel like most people wouldn't have heard about these games, but then they just go on, like most anticipated on the, you know, on, like, the page, right? And they just, like, find it, like, oh, this looks neat, I'm gonna draft that, right? And then, because, like, there's so many people, I mean, I don't think we have anyone who's doing that, though. Like, last year we had Tommy, and Tommy's not in. I don't think anyone's doing that this year. I mean, there's some people who haven't touched it in a while, but it's usually because, like, there's either nothing worthwhile, or they're, or, you know, like, I mean, usually, I mean, that's probably just it, right? There's nothing worthwhile, right? Or the thing they want to get. Or their board's done. Some people, like, just have a done board, and they're just waiting. I open it every here and there. Every once in a while, I have a spur of the moment. I'm like, wait, I should draft this, and I check, and it's already drafted or something. You know? Yeah, but it'd be kind of awesome. What, so you just want us to ban people for no reason? We could do that. We just be like, yeah, you're kicked from the league now because we don't like you. Alright, sorry, Spock. You're getting kicked from the league. We decided we don't fuck with you no more. Suckers. Most of the things I really want to draft are next year anyway, and most people take it from me. I'm always the last four in the draft, yeah. Well, dude, that was like the draft when I was like, okay, I'm gonna take, I think I took Monster Hunter Stories 3 as my first pick, and then Bright took Fire Emblem, and I'm like, bro, that was mine. Oh, wait, now I'm curious. I just gotta pull up my board. I wonder, I don't think I actually checked if I got my bid, the last thing I bid on, but I did bid on something recently. And everyone's probably gonna laugh at me if I did get it. Okay, I did get it. I bid on Nintendo Switch Sports, guys. I think the resort version. I think that shit's gonna be fire. Hold on, guys. Hold on, I'm not LARP. No LARPing. No LARPing, guys. I'm Nintendo Switch Sports' biggest fan, dude. I have real fans remember the Nintendo Switch Sports stream. Like this literally was like my main stream game for like, I don't know, multiple months. Because that shit was mad funny. And that was just goated ass game. You were tempted to bid on it? Yeah, I don't know. I am, you know, I think it's a mixed bag how it will review. But I'm glad I got it, just because, like, that is a game that, like, even if other people are like, bro, ain't no one playing Nintendo Switch Sports, like, I believe. At least I want to believe, anyway. I want to believe. But yeah, like, there's a lot, like, what, Soup, you have Tokon coming out soon, like, Big Walk is coming out, which Yogi has. Hey, yeah, Ben has Xenoblade 2, Switch 2, which is funny. That is a, did that get reviewed yet? I wonder. Probably not, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, Tokon was your choice one. Honestly, not a bad, like, pick one for how late you were in the draft, you know? Like, I think you'll score some good points with that. My board has been pretty weak outside of my first two, which was Pragmata and Monster Hunter. Those were my first two, and, like, I feel like those were my big hits, and then, like, everything else has kind of been just lower. I mean, Yoshi was like 10 points, and Crimson Desert was 9, but everything else is just like low. And then Marathon, I got -11 for. Fuck that shitty ass game. But my other counter pick is Fable, which was delayed. So on the plus side, there's that. At least an 85. I think that's doable, because I think, like, what's it called? I think you got, like, what? Here, let me see. You got an 11 for Avatar, and like people have their gripes with that game. So like, you know, like I assume Tokon will hopefully be a finished game, right? So like, exactly, that's hype for an unfinished game. That's exactly what I mean. Where it's like, I feel like, you know, the gameplay is really carrying that. Yeah. So like that's what I mean is I think you'll do fine with Tokon. I think Tokon will be good. Yo, what's up, Weenie? How you doing? Wait, I hope they catch you ever done that to you, bro. Bro, that was my dad. And other chat is with haircuts at Chef Man. Me and Chef Man are twinsies, getting our haircut at the same time. It's almost like we're both going to the same wedding or something. It's almost like we're both getting married to each other or something. Almost. Twinkie, get ready. That will be real. That will be real, Twinkie. Settle in. Settle in, pal. Oh, there's this flagpole, right? I'm teabagging the pipe, like, let me in! Avatar is unreal, bro, yeah. Alright, hear me out. Biggie G gets me a Big Walk and Tokon, so I can review them both. And then I play those games. Fuck, dude, I hate this level. I got one dumbass game I gotta bet on, but I keep forgetting to. I'll do it right now, Hector. Oh. Dude, I want to get a running jump, because if you get a running jump, you go so much farther, but dude, doing that shit in the wind onto a spring is kind of diabolical. There we go, I think I got it. But I don't know if I can, like, keep it going. Man. Like, some of them I feel like you get a good running start on, and some of them you don't. Oh my god, why? Dude, I can't fucking press the A button, apparently. Press the A button to play the game or something, I don't know. Dude, forget that ever happened. You just be hitting the local more often? Yeah, I mean, that'll be dope. It sounds like your local scene, at least for, like, I know you said they were running, like, fighters back when, like, that got up. I mean, I'm sure they still are, but, like, back when it got updated and all that, and with Daimogoku and all that. That's neat. Your locals, like, seems to be pretty, you know, like, it seems like they're actually running, like, all the new stuff and, like, actually playing new games and whatnot, which is nice. Ugh, dude, I hate this Chungus level. Why we got so many wind levels in a row? Can someone turn that wind off? Oh, dude, it sucks. Like I'm literally tippy toeing down, and you just get full sent into the piranha plant. It's like you try to tippy toe and you can't. There's no tippy toeing. Okay. Boom, there we go. Twinkie, what team were you rocking in Tokon? Or I guess like everyone, anyone who's playing the beta, what team was everyone rocking in Tokon? I know, I feel like Green Goblin, definitely for Twinkie, right? That was I mean, his, like, reveal and all that was just awesome. My Norman had felt his stress, yeah. I felt like that had to be a staple of your team, right? Like, he just seems so awesome. Black Panther, Storm, Magneto, Cap. Gotcha. Ooh, okay, almost missed the platform. The Goblin might be insane, yeah. Oh, dude, bro, that's the whole story arc, is that he's insane, come on. Dude, that was Tom Holland in No Way Home. He was like, that Goblin might be insane. Yeah, dude, the shit I've been seeing people do with the glider was insane. My cap, ridiculous, I made Joey a believer. Dude, that was Joey was playing Ozai in Avatar, and he was going the defensive focus or whatever. Which it says defensive, but I think it's just like I think it's basically like somewhere in the middle of grappler and like the speed focus. So like I don't know where they get defensive out of that, but either way, he was doing that one, and then dude, then I played grappler Ozai versus him, and like, you know, 3-shot him, and he's like, wait, what the fuck was I doing? Why the fuck was I trying to play the game? Oh god, I just went right over it, just barely. How many penis were online, bro? What's wrong with this guy? Joey was the only penny I bought. Him. Is Gigi hopping on Tokon? I know Gigi's gotta be playing Penny, right? That's like the one thing he's known for. Thinking about it, I saw Zero Danger. I mean, that character is like, that's like a nothing character, right? Like, I don't. Unless you're really into the gameplay of them, like, I don't see how anyone could be excited for that character, to be honest. I know you said she has, like, maybe some lore to the actual universe, right? But she's not, like, an established character by any means. So, like, yeah, I don't know. How am I gonna be, like, how am I gonna be like, oh, I love... Wait, she is a real character? Oh, okay. I don't know. I never heard of her. But, I don't know. I just feel like, you know, it's like, well, why would I pick that character when I could pick Wolverine or, like, you know, or like, some awesome character, right? Like, why would I pick that when I beat Green Goblin? more Ghost Rider. Phoenix Cyclops? Well, he's DLC, right? That wasn't base game, right? That was DLC. Is that just like if Phoenix and Cyclops were, or like if the Phoenix like spirit inhabited Cyclops? Is that like the entire deal behind that? Like, is it that simple? I don't know. Like, I don't want to. Like, maybe it is that simple, but. Oh, dude, Ryan Gosling as Ghost Rider in the MCU? Yeah, that is, well, I see, the thing is like, I mean, knowing it's gonna be the first one, right? Like, you know, like, it's gonna be the start of it, right? We'll probably see his face, right, at some point. And let's say to start off, they're like, yep, I'm Ghost Rider. You know? Yep, I'm Ghost Rider, this is what you're getting. But it's probably gonna do, like, you know, like, MCU likes to, like, do, like, the whole intro and, like, ease you into it type deal, right? So we're probably gonna get like the, you know, like the, oh, this is me, and then whatever, and then he turns into Ghost Rider at the end of the movie type shit, right? But I don't know. Like I just wonder how much we're actually gonna see of him in the movie rather than just the skull, right? The Avengers vs. X-Men run where Tony shoots the Phoenix and it breaks into 5 people and Cyclops is one of them, and then Cyclops is like, nope, all mine, and takes the rest of the power from the other 4. Nice. Is he a villain in that? I mean, it kind of sounds like it, but maybe everyone's like, nah, I don't want to be the Phoenix anyway. No, why? Why does it fucking bounce you like that? Dude, I just want to land. One of the best villains? Okay, nice. Half of the Avengers and Xavier? Damn, isn't like, I don't know, isn't like murdering like Xavier like, I don't know, doesn't that automatically like power scale you to God pretty much? Oh. Man. Oh, wait, you know what? That's true. Phoenix is a god? Yeah, that is true. So, Twinkie, are you more or less excited that it's Phoenix Cyclops rather than just Cyclops? Dude, through this level. I'm so excited. Okay. Because, like, I just, like, I have no, like, you know, I just didn't know what the character is about, so. I was like, that's kind of weird, right? That they would do that instead of just Cyclops, but. Like I said, I have no idea. Yeah, that's true. You always get a classic Cyclops skin, too. The moment I saw the costume, I creamed, yeah. That's pretty hype. Do we know, so are they formulating the DLC around, like, you know, like, DLC 1's gonna be a team? Just like how they did, like, the initial reveals? It's like, oh, this is, like a canon team? Because, like, who would even be on? I have no idea. I would assume not. Okay. Cause I was gonna be like, who the hell would be on a team with him? Like, it sounds like, unless like they do the thing where it's like all. I feel like it would. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't be lame, but if they did like every Phoenix version, like you said, it split into like 4 different people or whatever. So they could just be like, yeah, it's all these people. Cyclops, Emma Frost, Namor, Magic, and Colossus. And, you know, Magic's in the game, so, you know, they just add Emma Frost, Namor, and Colossus. Honestly, Colossus would be kind of cool. Anyway, when are we getting Juggernaut? When are we getting that? I want that. Dude, give me Juggernaut and make him like make it like if you pick him, you don't get a teammate or some shit. We're playing like XR Jacko. That would be kind of hilarious, actually. Dude, imagine that in a tag game. That'd be toxic as hell. That would be so fucking toxic, dude. That's true. Deadpool does do the Jacko pose. Yeah, that's true. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay, okay. It's chill, it's fine, it's cool. Okay. It's fine. It's cool. I always crouch on that thing and that's a pipe. Alright. Okay. I'm never losing this fire flower. Never. Never am I ever losing this fire flower. Until I fall into this pit over here. I kind of hate that they thought that this was like level design. No! Why? Like, how am I supposed to know where the fuck I am? How in the world am I supposed to know where I am, dude? Like, as soon as the camera stopped moving forward, I didn't touch my analog stick, and yet he was drifting backwards like crazy. I was like, alright, if I tap it till the camera stops moving, he should stop right where, you know, like right where the camera stopped, right? It was kind of my thinking, but then he didn't. Okay. I hate this. Okay, hold on. Big jump. No! Why, man? Why? Why would they do that? I was holding right the whole time, and I got a running jump. We got a checkpoint. Alright, let's see. Come on, this should make it, right? Right, exactly where we needed to be. Okay. That sucks. Like, I actually needed to land on the right side of the platform, otherwise I don't get that. That's so crazy. Wouldn't sound like how I think my TV is breaking using the PSI moves in Earthbound? Yeah. Dude, Earthbound? I've been watching Varlden do a bit of Mother 3, and dude, like, that sentiment is so true. Like, sometimes I'm watching Varlden play that, and I'm like, I just hear some crazy shit, and I'm like, like, what the fuck was that? Like, I don't know, this is some crazy-ass sound effect. What's up, Nick? How you doing? Alright, back to 7-4, back to the old grind. Oh. The dumbass extra attack noises in that game. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel... I just feel like all the Earthbounds are kind of like, you know, there's always some random ass sound effect, right? That's making a lot of noise. And then sometimes you just hear a song and you're like, bro, what is even happening? Why'd they call this a song and not fucking, you know, just noise? Noise that I unfortunately have to hear. PK rocking along feels like my TV is exploding. Jeff Counter PSI machine. The songs are the extra attacks. Yeah, I like I said, I don't know. Like I said, I'm like half paying attention, but every once in a while I just hear some crazy shit and I'm like, what the hell's going on over there? You know what I mean? Ow, why do I stink, dude? Give me my mushroom. Yeah, it's a dumbass game. I thought, I don't know, was Mother 3 not like the favorite of the bunch? I don't like it. It's the best by a mile, IMO? Okay. I mean, the duality of man, am I right? So. You've been playing off stream? Yeah, I remember watching you in the Discord. Is that are you replaying it, Helene, or is that your first time playing it? First time? Okay. Playing Avatar, then here's high-pitched sirens and bass boosted fart reverb from the Mother 3 stream. Well, that's what I mean, Hector, right? Like, I'm just, like, minding my own business, and then all of a sudden I hear from Varld in stream, like, some, you know, like, exactly what you're describing. It's like, wee woo, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Okay, well, I tried my best. It doesn't one no one can play. Yeah, I mean, that is Nintendo for you. Mother 3 is only fan translated, right? There's no official translation for that, right? Yeah, okay. Because, like, that's how, I mean, that's exactly how I feel about, like, any of the older Fire Emblem games, you know? It's like, bro, just, I mean, Fire Emblem has way more than Mother does, right? But it's like, bro, just translate the game, brother. Like, even if they did something like they did with Fire Emblem 1, where they put a, would it be Nightmare shit? Wait, well, why? Do you think they would, like, I don't know, you think they would just, like, fuck up the localization or something, or? Why? Why did he jump the second? He jumped and pulled a hammer the second I went for it. P4R writing style, let's just say. Okay, I gotcha. I have no idea what the story is in Mother 3, so I'll take your word for it. God damn it. Fuck my life. DDS RPGs, I've been booting up Pokemon Platinum, pulled up to the first gym with the worst team ever, and got swept by Geo, dude. Hector, I don't even if you did purposely pull up with the worst team ever, how'd you let that happen to you, man? Dude, grown man losing to the first gym leader, by the way. That's kind of crazy, Hector. I think you just suck, dog. That's what I'm like, bro. How are you getting... Like, that's something you couldn't, like, pry out of me at, like, me getting, like, fucking waterboarded and shit. They'd be like, have you ever died to the first gym leader? And I'm like, no, I haven't. God damn it. But either way, I was gonna say, like, Fire Emblem did the thing where they're like, hey, here's Fire Emblem 1. English translation. Just, like, randomly. Right? Like, I don't know. Even if they just did that for, like, Mother, I feel like people would buy that shit crazy style. If they're like, hey, here's an actual translation of the game you can just buy. Okay, I give up emoji. In the struggle after 30 turns of Geodude Harden. They have the GBA emulator just make people think, you know? What, just, you mean like just release the Japanese version and just say, fuck it, figure it out? Rock Throw and Stealth Rock had killed my monkey, bird, and bug. Not bird and bug. Oh, yeah. Like just give them hope. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, like, the Fire Emblem, obviously, like, that didn't release on, like, the NES thing, right? It released, like, they just released it as its own thing. So that's why I'm like, I don't know, if they just did that, like, people would eat it up, I feel like. Like, when they did that for Fire Emblem 1, it was, like, $7. You buy it on the eShop. You know, and they did it with physical collectors for, like, 60. And I feel like people would genuinely, like, fuck with that. Like, I feel like people would definitely buy that. But I don't know. Maybe they hate Mother. Maybe they hate Mother fans even more. Or maybe they just don't want to deal with the backlash of calling it Earthbound 2 when it's Mother 3. Or maybe Nintendo just hates their fans. That's why they don't put "and you." Oh my god, wait, speaking of which, dude, at the end of the Avatar story mode, dude, they hit the biggest "and you" I've ever seen, dude. It was like a full screen "and you." All the credits are regular size, and they hit a full screen "and you" at the end, dude. And I'm just saying, that's why that game's fucking goated, dude. That shit was "and me." I don't know, Twinkie. You played Puzzle League on the emulator? Dude, Puzzle League, goated game. Well, Hector, see, the interesting thing about that is they do not release, they did not release Fire Emblem 6 in the US, but they have it on the, Oh, god damn it, I didn't want to end the pipe, Fire Emblem 6 got released on the, Japanese version of the emulator, but not on the US version, so... Anyway, fire bar with no fire. God damn it, but Lakitu still camping my shit crazy style. Yeah, I fucked up on that one by not grabbing the fire flower. I was just trying to like jump and I ended up like, I was just trying to jump up and I accidentally ran too far into the pipe. Yeah, FE6 panel the fawn and Kururururin. Dude, that's what my picture is over there. I had to get the Kururururin picture because that game's mega goated. That was gem alert. Had to update the old Switch PFP, you know, with some super hot fire. Get my Yukata on for that one. Oh, okay. Good thing nothing walked the other way. Mario Land GBA games? I don't know. I mean, I don't know anything of them. Are they worth it, or is it going to be like Donkey Kong Land, where it's like, here's Mario Bros. Lost levels again? Is that like we got level 2 hype train earlier, so now I have to do 2 more playthroughs of this game, which is Mario Land 1 and 2 on GBA. Okay, bro. And like, bro is trying crazy to third party me. Gotta set this up. Don't want to mess it up. Oh, okay. Yeah. Land 1 I think is doo-doo, but Land 2 is alright from what you played of it. I know Max really likes them. I think they're new games. I mean, if they're new, maybe. But I mean, next up, like right after this, we'll probably hop into Rhythm Heaven after this game, and then maybe if we want to come back, we could go do Mario Lands. I mean, like, I don't know. What are the chances that Mario Land is harder than this game? 0, right? Mario Land 2 is pretty good. Is it just 1 and 2, or is there a third one? Or like, are you guys avoiding like is that like the elephant in the room? Like that one sucks or something? Or oh, the third one is Wario Land. Okay. I mean that's a that is actually like I don't know. I kind of did want to play that one actually. Wario Land, that is, so. Yeah, Mario World 2 is Yoshi's Island, yeah. They did that shit with Wario, gotcha. A little of 7 coins, whichever that one is, and the Wario Land one, gotcha. Wario Land 4 and shake it. Starts shaking it. Ooh, okay. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I jumped way too early. No! Fuck! Yoshi, have I never played the SNES one? Like, Yoshi's Island? I mean, I played, like... what is it? Was it a... what was... Like, where did Yoshi's Island come to after SNES? Was it Game Boy? Was that a sequel? I don't know. I played, I think, the... Or DS, maybe? I don't know. I played some... Like, I definitely played Yoshi's Island on something. I don't know if it was Game Boy or DS, but I definitely played it on one of the... GBA, but also a DS? Okay. I think I did the GBA one. I don't know if it was DS. But I definitely did do one of those. They had a port of the SNES game for GBA, but the DS is like soft sequel. Gotcha. I'm pretty sure I did the GBA one, which, like you said, I think is just like a remake. But I don't know. I mean, that was like years ago. Oh god damn it! I felt rushed because of the wind, and then I jumped right into the fire bar. But I could. I mean, I don't know. I could probably do that at some point. I mean, what version would I play? Would I play GBA or SNES? Is there like a better version of the two? I don't know. I feel like it's usually like SNES. Like I feel like back then, like the Game Boy ports were usually like kind of ass, but I don't know. Maybe this one was good. NES is bat for more people. Bat, no chest. Hold the chest, sire. Mario 2 GBA rerun as Luigi, so you can go, I'm gay! Did he say that? Well, that's what I mean, Hector. That's why I'm like, I assume the SNES is probably the better version. Ow. He goes, yippee! I'm gay! Wait for Luigi Lundays, where we do all the Luigi games, and we do New Super Luigi Bros. U. And then we do a replay of all these games, but I play as Luigi instead. And then we'll do like Mario Bros. 2 as like Peach and Toad and Luigi, and we'll do these games as Luigi. But we'll do it all. Oh, dude, why does that happen? I don't know why that happens. I just do the SNES one. Yeah, I mean, but also, like, I mean, I don't know. If it has more screen space and stuff, like, you know, I mean, I like that. I like when there's more screen space. I sent you in DMs. Let me see. I mean, it's not gonna be anything weird, right? Okay, why'd you send me fucking... Okay, whatever, man. Chris sent me fucking... Is that Ryan Gosling Black Panther?
Yay! This is as far as you go! Yay! No, I'm gay!
I'm gay! Why does he say that? I mean, happy for him. Happy for him. He kills Birdo and goes, I'm gay! What, Oh, wait, but also... This is you were saying Mario 2 GBA rerun. Okay, I was gonna say why is that like why is that Mario 2? But that's from the GBA one. That's not from like the other ones. Oh god, the Koopas are like really desynced. Hold on, what was I gonna say? Hold on. Oh, why? How come in that video, like, he was flying? Does Luigi just get to fly in that game? Or is that, like, God mode? You unlock, like, God mode as Luigi. Oh, he has Flutter Jump? Oh, okay. Like, I was watching that shit, and he was, like, he was literally, like, flying and shit. I wasn't sure if that was, like, I don't know, Luigi gets a star and he gets to go, I'm gay, and fly around, or whatever. And I was like, what the hell? Like, I don't know, I never got to fly around in that game. How come if they wanted Mario to be the main character, how come they made all the side characters like mega goated in these games? How come they're like, okay, Luigi gets to basically fly, Peach gets to fly, Toad is awesome. Toad gets to go, hey Mario, you know, type shit, right? Dude, why can't I kill you? Okay. Me to the police officer. Bring back Gooigi. I mean, dude, there hasn't been the what? Like, why? Like, fucking bounce off of him, Mario. What the fuck, dude? That's your whole thing. Is you jump on them and you go off of them and you win. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, why have I never? Like, that has never happened where I jump at that guy and I get hit. Yeah, in this game? Well, everyone was saying he's like slidier and gets to jump higher, right? But, like, I don't know. I mean, does he get to like, I don't know. Like, does he get like Yoshi jump where he actually like floats in the air? Like, I thought you guys meant he jumped higher and kind of like, but fell slower. But yeah, I was gonna say, Gooigi hasn't had a chance to come back because he, like, dude, Gooigi was just invented, dude. Gooigi's been alive for like 1 year. I don't know, Luigi's Mansion 3 is probably more than 1 year old, but you know. I mean, that's kind of what it looked like in the video, though, so, like, I don't know, I just kind of thought that was real. Like, in the video, it literally kind of looks like he, like, jumps and then, like, hovers up a little bit more, you know? But it could have just been the I'm gay brainwashing. I was like, holy shit, he's so cool. No, dude, see, that's why I always try to get a running jump there, but last time I did it, I fucking died. And then this time, like, if you don't get the running jump, then you're not gonna make it to the pipe. This shit pee me out. The high float jump from Wonder. Okay. I gotcha. But yeah, how come if Mario's supposed to be the main character, they were like, let's make all the other characters way cooler. They're like, Mario's a guy and everyone else has like superpowers. Oh, god damn it, dude. You reading DBZ yesterday? I forgot how fast those chapters go. Well, dude, that's because you don't have, like, One Piece pacing where it's like, bro, let's zoom in on this guy's nutsack, and you hit it from 5 different angles and rewind it and then replay it. But you also don't have, like DBZ, like, pacing where, they, like, aura farm and stare at each other for a really long time before saying anything. Where they have to stare into each other's eyes a little bit before they say anything, just so they know. Just so they can acknowledge each other's aura. No, dude, the fish screwed my jump, actually. The hell? God damn it. Well, Nick, even I know that one, the bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Even I know that one. I think that one's like universal. I like One Piece. One day I'll try to catch up, maybe. Do you know where'd you leave off? Like, do you know what episode you were on about? Yeah, Mario's potential, man. I guess so. Oh, my heart is pure. Pure evil. Yeah, Hector, see, that's what I mean. Like, that's what Dragon Ball's all about. Marineford, not sure what episode it was. Gotcha. I don't know. Oh, that's like 600? Okay. Like, I was like, that means nothing to me, so I don't know if that's like episode 5 billion or When you're walking around the hood and hear that come on, I'd be walking around the hood and hearing the Naruto unemployment theme. Definitely. Bleach though? Dude, the only thing I know about Bleach is like, I don't know, everyone got really excited for the Yoruichi backshot scene in the most recent episode or something. That's all I know about Bleach. I don't know anything else. As they should, yeah. I want to try Bleach, the show, right? And not just because of what I said just now, right? Oh. Okay, yay. I need people on the download play with me on Wonder so I can hit 100 emoji. Nick, when you find that you can hit 100 emoji just in Discord. Nick, I need you on Avatar Legends. So I can hit you with the wham! Wham! And I need you on Avatar Legends so I can hit you with the Water Tribe. Or maybe I'll hit you with the Suki? Wow. 1000-Year Blood War has been fucking awesome. Bleach has the one thing going for it that I always praise in anime. It fucking ended. How far off is the anime from the actual ending? Bleach got the best music, you know, that, you know. Like, I always hear Bleach music, and I'm like, yeah, you know, that is fucking goated, you know? So, I mean, I don't know all the songs, but, like, I don't know, best music in a shonen, like, I don't know. My mind probably just goes to JoJo, because I really love JoJo, but, you know, I haven't seen Bleach, so. Death Note. Death Note has some awesome music, but One Piece has a studio orchestra buff. Yeah, unfortunately, like, you're saying One Piece and Bleach, and I haven't seen either of those, so obviously I don't know. But to me, like, I don't know. To me, like, JoJo's the standout, just because, like, I can remember, like, pretty much all the character themes off the top of my head. All the main character themes, I should say, like, villain and hero, like, I don't know. And that, for me, that just sticks. Like Kira's theme is like an all-time goated theme. Like Jotaro's theme, like, I don't know. They always do great. And then like Steel Ball Run even has had one episode, yet like the what's it called? Like the Steel Ball Run like main motif or whatever. You know, like Steel Ball Run just has that one motif, or like that one song that they used in the episode 1, which I assume is just like going to be Johnny's theme, right? But we only have one episode to base it off of. But you know what I mean? Like, they just go crazy on it, where, like, you know, I feel like I can easily, like, piece out each of the main JoJo, like, villain and protagonist, like, themes, so. Well, I mean, I've heard Bleach themes. I'm just saying I haven't seen it, so I probably don't know a lot of the, you know, like, outside of the main ones. Like, I know Now You Feel Like Number One. I know that one. I know, like, the, what is it? The, I don't know the name of it, but there's, like, the really, I don't even know how to describe it. But there's, like, a couple I can think of. My Hero OST? I did like the My Hero OST from what I've heard of. Oh yeah, Zayla. That I love that episode. That's such a good episode. Oh, you were saying, Soup, you're saying One Piece has no vocal tracks and number 1 is goated, so you're looking for that, then Bleach ones? Yeah, yeah. Um. Me now that's a baseball. Exactly. Hey, what's up, FD Sparta? How you doing? Death Note, G Gundam, and Megalobox probably my favorite anime OSTs. I mean, like if we're just talking, like we were talking shonen, but if we're talking like favorite OST out of any anime, that's gonna be tough. Great Pretender's got to be up there for sure. I don't know if it's number one, but Great Pretender is definitely up there. What I don't know, like I'm struggling now. Freyrin, honestly, Freyrin probably up there. I'm all right. I have an announcement. I have got pure OG shit. Oh. Oh. Oh, Dandadan. Yeah, Dandadan really good. Dungeon Meshi, I like it soundtrack, but I don't know. I don't know if like there's definitely it's not as memorable to me as some of the other ones we've been mentioning, you know? Like I remember like the cooking theme and stuff and some of the adventuring themes, but Dandadan's like OST was crazy though. I'm trying to think. I mean, Freyrin had so many good songs. Right, but yeah, I don't know. I'm honestly like I said, for me, it might actually just be like Great Pretender. But honestly, though, I think JoJo would be in contention for like best OST either. Like just for me, like I don't know. Literally, like nearly all the songs in JoJo, like I said, they stick with me. So, um, you got these physical PS3 copies for what? I haven't seen Carol on Tuesday, so I don't know. Oh, you know what? Honestly, Bocchi the Rock would definitely be up there, actually. Um, Bocchi the Rock had a ton of great ones. Um, I mean, if we're counting movies, like honestly, probably like I think A Silent Voice, like honestly, might be number one if we're counting. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4, Resistance 1 and 2, Battlefield Bad Company, Killzone 2, God of War Collection 1 and 2, and they all have their papers. Nice, that is awesome. Metal Gear Solid, Gem Alert. I only ever had the collection for PS3, the one that has like 1 through 4. I only ever had that on PS3. I never had the individual ones. Got all that for $24. Nice. Did you find like a yard sale or something? That's like really cheap. Yeah, I haven't seen either of those. I mean, we have Apothecary Diaries on the wheel, of course. So, I mean, I want to see that at some point. Yeah, music anime. I mean, Bocchi the Rock is, I feel like more. I mean, I don't know. It's like part comedy, part music, but you know. And I haven't seen Wandering Witches, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like my only problem is some of the ones I like the most, like something like A Silent Voice or like what's it called, Great Pretender. They don't have like a lot of vocals, which is like some shows have like vocal songs that just go crazy hard. You know what I mean? Um, so then it's like, oh man, but that one's really good, you know? A store in Malaysia, nice. Um, I've seen people comparing What is Jagudar? What is that, Hector? I don't know what that is. Oh, Witch in Mongolia, gotcha. Why is Witch in Mongolia? Oh, give me a super fire flower. Damn. Why not? Okay. Episode 4 or 5 right now. No, why was that such a lame jump? I like animes that are good. Well, why aren't you watching Marriage Talks in it? Or Iron Walk John? What's up, Phoenix? How you doing? Because I forgot about Marriage Talks and I do want to watch that. Marriage Talks and his Gem Alert. I like it a lot. Honestly, speaking of shows with good OST, like, I'm not going to say it's the greatest of all time, but, like, the Marriage Toxin has had a really good OST, to be honest. I've really liked, like, Marriage Toxin has just been, like, really good overall. Like, the animation, the music, like, everything. God damn it. I so poorly judge that every single time, because, like, the wind's fucking me over, and plus, like, the fire bar. Ugh. Iron Wok John. It's spelled Iron Wok like you cooking, and then John as Jan. It's like a cooking anime. It's pretty cool. I've only seen episode 1. It's only like 3 or 4 episodes in, but episode 1 was good. Just submitted the only one song. One song wonder to Soup's form, but that shit probably a repeat. I submitted 3 songs to Soup. And I mean, well, let's think, shall we? I mean, me and Hector were in the chat, like, what's it called? Like, Hector, like, my number 1 was easily Monster Hunter Rise Kimura theme, right? Like, that just, I felt like that had to be, like, I was gonna send, like, Poke Village or Burna or something like that, right? But, I don't know, Kamura's theme is just mega goated. You know? Like, I just, I just had... Yeah, I mean, I was kind of agonizing over it, too, because I was like, is this really my favorite Monster Hunter hub theme? It's not a board, it's, Soup's doing, like, the VGM bracket again. I mean, Soup, you can link it in the chat, I don't, if you have the link. But yeah, it's a, I did... I mean, I don't know, spoilers, I guess, but, I did Kimura, from Monster Hunter Rise. I literally went through and listened to every Monster Hunter like hub that I gave a fuck about, like, cause like Celiana's really good from Iceborne. Sunbreak is also really good, but I don't think it's as good as Base Rise. Then there's what's it called? Obviously Poke is like a classic. Like I love Poke Village theme. Then there's what's it called? Like just a classic World one where it goes bum 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 bum. Right, that's a classic. Like anyone who's played World, like I feel like has that shit ingrained in their brain, right? So like that's a hard one too. But instead I just went with the classic Well, see, Twinkie, that was my number 3. Soup said put your favorite at number 1, then do 2 and 3. And I put that at number 3 because I assume someone else is putting Majula. I assume someone else will be putting Majula, so I just put that at number 3 because, like, if it doesn't get in... Like, I don't know. There's hubs I like more than Majula. So, but I had, like, it has to be there, right? Like, I feel like, so I threw it in there. You know, like, I feel like it deserves a spot there, but I'm like, someone else is gonna have to send this in because I have other ones I like more. Because my number 2 was Fire Emblem Engage, actually. Fire Emblem Engage has, like, 3 different hub themes for, like, morning, night, and evening. And, like, honestly, all of them are really good. So I threw that in because I thought that was good. And, like, it is, like, once again, like a, you know, like an actual, like, you know, you return to the hub every mission, right? So it's kind of like, well, I guess you don't have to technically, but, you know. Wait, Twinkie. That would be really fucking hype, actually. Twinkie, I would love that. Actually do that. Dude, me and Joey are gonna be in there like, get that shit up there, get that shit on the board. Comet Observatory, yeah, that's you know, that's fine. That's cool. That's fine. That's cool. No, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not as big of a fan of Comet Observatory as some other people, but I mean, it's good. I mean, my hardest thing about it was all 3 Mario hubs to have a deathmatch. Yeah, that's valid. Like, my biggest problem was, like, I mean, one, kind of like what Nick said, like, right? Like, is this really a central hub? And then even then, like, what's with those penises on the ground in front of Mario? Those are mushrooms those are toads that are dead. We chopped off they chopped off their head and put them there as a sign to not enter here. You know. But, what's up, King of the Bandits? You love this game? Really? Then tell me how to beat this level. Tell me how to beat this world. But, like, I don't know. There's just so many, like, good... Like, I feel like hub themes is such a... It's a hard one to do, right? Because it's, like... You think of, like, the classic, like... I don't know, I guess, like, cozy themes, like, stuff like Majula or Comet Observatory and stuff like that, right? But then there's, like, hub themes that just go crazy hard, you know what I mean? Like, some games just have hubs that are, like, I mean, like Twinkie said, like, honestly, the Dragon Ball FighterZ, like, lobby, like, hub, like, if we're counting that, like, that's a fucking banger. You know what I mean? Auto Mario levels don't push anything. Yeah, submitting FighterZ lobbies extreme jam. That's what I mean, like, that shit actually has, like, I don't know, almost, like, nostalgia for me, because, like I said, like, FighterZ back in the day, like, me and Joey would grind that shit till, like, 6 a.m. every night, so, like, that shit is kind of ingrained in my memory. But yeah, there's I don't know, there's a lot of good options for lobbies or like hub worlds. Jacob was asking about fighting game character select themes, and I was on the fence about allowing those. And well, I mean, dude, you could probably run that as its own category, dude. But also like Tekken Tag Sweep, right? It's Tag 1, right? That has the theme I like. I think it is, or maybe it's 2. I don't remember. It should be 1. Hold on. Tekken Tag character select theme. Like that's sweeping, right? Dude. This is my Tekken 8 character select because you can like change all the music in Tekken 8. This is like top 1 for me. That's such a good one. I mean, not to say that Tekken 8 isn't awesome. Tekken 8 also has its own awesome character select, which is a little sad because because this one is funny. Like that one is so funny. That one is so fucking funny. Yeah, imagine replacing that. I mean, I had to. And, like, I love the other one, but this one is so funny. And I mean, like, if we're going character select themes, of course, like Third Strike would definitely be in the running, right? Oh, Twinkie, do you have like what's it called, like High School Love or some shit? Character select should be their own thing. I could even put other prep themes like FE songs. Yeah, yeah. Actually, that'd be a good one. Fire Emblem does have a lot of good prep themes, to be honest. Definitely not a hub, but a fighting game lobby. Yeah, yeah, like Fighter Z, right? Oh, you're saying, okay, I thought you were saying, like, you select, oh, wait, hold on. I thought you were saying, what's it called? Like, I see, you sent me something. I thought you were saying that, you set, like, your song to the theme or something. Oh, let me see. It says, my girlfriend broke up with me a few years ago, and while doing so, she very accurately and honestly told me everything that was wrong with me. It was really upsetting, and she was being so intentionally hurtful, but if I'm being honest, it was even more upsetting how right she was. Having to honestly face all my flaws. This is on the Tekken subreddit, by the way. Having to face all my flaws, like, that was a rough experience. It was probably the most painful thing I ever had to listen to until I heard the characters like music in Tekken 8. Nice. That's nice. That's real nice. But also, like, why would he hate on that? That shit is fire. Oh. Dude, it kind of reminds me. It kind of got like the same like beat as the Monkey Ball, like Monkey Target 2. Alright, so best Monkey Target themes you send us, and I send in Monkey Target 2. Kaboom. No. Best mini game themes, and I send in Monkey Target 2. Kaboom. But yeah, that's a banger. That's a banger. But yeah, there's like honestly, like I said, I think fighting games, character select themes or something, or just like prep themes or something in general could be a banger future. Yeah, mini games. I mean, I'm trying to think of like, oh yeah, Chocobo Racing, right? I mean, a lot of games I feel like may have like a fishing theme or something, right? Or you know, something like akin to that, right? Like I feel like there'd actually be like a lot of options. And then there'd be stuff like WarioWare, which, like, you know, WarioWare would kind of cook. Like, I mean, I guess that would depend on how you, like, I don't know. WarioWare might be, like, cheating, right? Because, like, the entire game's minigame, so you just choose any song, pretty much. Like, choosing Ashley's theme or, like, Penny's theme or some shit. Like, is that cheating? I don't know. Secret Slide theme. Yeah, like Rhythm Heaven, right? That'd be... WarioWare is micro games, actually. Thanks, Blastoise. Not bad. Not bad. But what about the mega micro games? What about those? What are your thoughts on that? Does that not even out to a mini game, or no? That's still just a mega micro game. Secret slide theme for lasting power, yeah. Doctor says counts as a mini. I'll say that. But yeah, I feel like what other, I don't know, what other games have like awesome mini game themes? Oh, dude, Monster Hunter cooking theme, dude. Monster Hunter cooking theme. Bum 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 bum. So tasty. That would count. I mean, yeah, it's a cooking mini game, right? Mario 64 DS. That's true. But is that? Hold on. The one that I think of right away is just the one that goes bum 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 bum. Is that the only minigame theme in that? That is not winning. There's no way that would win, right? Or is there another song I'm forgetting about in that? Mappy minigame theme. Now we're talking. And then like, I mean like, there'd be like did Mario Party, but like any of those would count, right? Well, see, that's what I was thinking, Nick, is like games of fishing mini games, I feel like would kind of go crazy. Oh, in Toad's room. Okay, gotcha. Queen's Blood themes and FF7 Rebirth. That's the card game, right? Oh yeah, that's a good point. I haven't even like, well, I didn't realize there was like separate music, or like I don't know, like I guess like different themes for that. Blitzball. Final Fantasy is cheating. Dude, what about Yakuza? That shit's all minigames too. me submitting like 5 different Cabaret Club themes. Dude, do a whole separate forum that's just Final Fantasy songs. Be like, guys, no one submit Final Fantasy ever again. We're gonna do Final Fantasy songs in the future, and those will be the best Final Fantasy songs of all time. God damn it! Oh, dude, break the target, Swinky. Actually, you're so right, dude. That actually is like top mini game theme of all time. Actually, break the targets. That would just go so crazy. Like, actually, you're onto something with that. Oh, I hate this part. Why, dude? Why are you sliding? Stop fucking sliding, Mario! Hold on, do I have a, I did create a save point here. I don't know, maybe I should run that back and just give this level a test run. Because, like, I literally cannot make it past the platform jumps, like, right here at the start. You'd want it on Splatoon. Wait, where's Splatoon Raiders, though? Splatoon 3 instead of Raiders? I guess that shit fell off. Chao Garden and loses round 1. Wait! Oh wait, but Chao Garden, Chao Racing theme? Where it goes bam 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 bam. That would win. That's going all the way. If we're talking like Chao Garden hub theme, like that's just like boom boom bam bam boom bam bam bam. I mean that's a nice theme, but it's not like top one. But if we're talking Chao Racing, like that's serious business. Get thinking. Don't worry, I don't need to get thinking, Soup. We have another like 2 years before the next video game bracket, BGM bracket. McDonald's stopped carrying the Big Mac sauce. I don't think I've ever had. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't think I ever had Big Mac sauce. I don't eat burgers at McDonald's. I wasn't excited for Raiders, but everyone's like, this is the best splat job ever. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, well, see, I've been seeing, like, it's crazy that they, like, didn't, they were like, guys, this is a new fuck my life. They're like, this is a new single-player Splatoon experience, but, like, all the clips I see online are people playing multiplayer, so, like, why did they not advertise it as that, you know? This is just practice, guys. This is warm-up, because, like, I literally cannot make it past this, like, I get to this level, and then I die at, like, the first step. You've had the Chow Racing Team burned in your memories since you played as a kid? Yeah, I am kind of the same. Like, Chow, most of the Chow Garden stuff is burned in my memory, because that was Game Gem as a kid. I ever see a Shiver breathing down MC neck and drooling on their splat zone, bro. I don't think that's a clip from the video game, Nick. I think that's a clip from either your imagination or from some source that is not the video game. But yeah, no, I don't know. I see like people doing crazy shit in Raiders, so I assume people are liking it. Oh, this is shortly with prep time. Nah, bro. Nick, you're that guy who pulls up. You're being right now. You're being the guy who pulls up the VGTP. That's what you're doing right now. I hope it does well, so I get my Splatoon 4. I mean, I doubt they would. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they would, but I was gonna say, like, I doubt they would like judge like how poorly Raiders does for another Splatoon, right? I feel like they would just want to base it off of how 3 actually did, right? Like, oh, remove one of the things Splatoon's known for, the multiplayer, and be like, okay, well, this game did bad, so I'm not making another. Yeah, that plays with lost media. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, you know the usual suspects who pull up there and talk about their favorite Splatoon characters. Really? Wait, you're talking about Raiders, Chelsea? Oh, ow. Or do you mean, wait, hold on. Like I said, this is, this is warm-up, like I said, so I'm just trying to see, like, what we got going on. It seems like the jumping challenge into, like, Nothing Burger. Wait, this actually... Am I crazy? This seems kind of tight. I don't survive in this corner, do I? Oh, Raiders has, like, a 93 or something? Really? Oh, I do survive in the corner. Okay. Wait, hold on. Do I survive in the corner of this? Or is this, like... Is this one fucked? Oh, wait, maybe I do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone has Raiders in the Fantasy League. Oh, but Bowser can third-party me here? Okay. That's interesting. Oh, Hellion, you got it? Okay, wait. This is... Okay. I mean, this is that. Yeah, that was like warm up, right? So that's not real, but this is not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. This it's literally like the jumping challenge. It's literally it threaded the needle, dude. I've seen so many Hammer Bowsers. They ain't nothing to a guy like me no more. Hammer Bowsers are just another day at the factory, at the long day factory. But like, oh, it's just the jumping challenge at the very beginning, which is tough, and then once I'm past that. I saw it was like mid-80s. Maybe it's gone up since. Well, I mean, if the user rated is different from the critic rating, right? But Because basically the users are like Nintendrone being like, my mommy bought me this game, and I like it, yay! I wet my pants when Shiver gave me crazy splat job. Meanwhile, like, critic score be like, actually I was not fond of that scene with Shiver. I would have rathered it was with Big Man. And you know what? They're right for that. Isn't everything the jumping challenge when you think about it? In this game? No. This game be like, here's RNG bullshit challenge. Dude, I'm submitting this theme as fucking minigame theme, the way this entire game was fucking RNG bullshit minigame, with some jumping in between. Any nowheres? No, dude. Bro, we're all sleeping on Splatoon porn, unlike you. Dude, we're all sleeping on Splatoon porn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you that, but we are. But you were kind of hitting the banana. Minions booting up Splatoon for the first time be like, banana. Anyway, best Splatoon song is the one that goes burn burn. Burn, 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 burn. Right? We can all agree on that, right? Dude, I don't know who has the, anyone who has access to the reviews channel in EG, what's it called? Dude, Gergak submitted some shit that was like, he was like, this shit is the worst song I've ever heard, and to me, it literally, I was like, dude, this is Splatoon music. Like, this is Splatoon fans being like, hold on. You gotta listen to this song. And it's like fucking piss gargling. And I was like, dude, what are we talking about? Does Anaba count as a hub world? No, bro, that's my house. That's my home. Jeff Man's like, guys, does the US national anthem count as a hub world? No, bro. Well, also, oh my god, I'm glad Aldo's missed because I need this guy alive, actually. We need to take him alive. I mean, like, does Anaba even have one theme? Yeah, behind the TV to me would be Hub World theme. I agree with that, actually. But yeah, dude, if we were just counting like any place that is a hub of anyone, I would just put New Delster from Octopath and be like, and I would just enjoy my free dub. Alright guys, thanks for the free dub, everyone. See you all next bracket. Thanks for Freebird. No, my mushroom. Yeah, cursing every suit racket with Persona music. Yeah, well, that was my thing. Is I was like, I was thinking like, I was like thinking, I was like, what games have good hub music? And I like thought about Persona, and I was like, no, honestly, like no. But like, I don't know, at least anything that would be considered like a hub, I'm like, yeah, not really. Cause low-key, like, Tactica and Strikers, like, low-key have better, have better, what's it called? Better songs than P5 base. And I'm like, how can I work this into Soup's bracket? But nah, there was nothing really. I mean, there were some good ones, but nothing mind blowing. I kind of wanted to submit one of the hub themes from Tactica that's just Dire Docks. And just be like, yeah, this is Dire Docks Persona 5 Tactica hub. But I didn't do it. And that's just real. They were like, yeah, let's rip off Dire Docks and make it our hub theme in Persona 5 Tactica. I'm approaching Futaba Palace in P5 and I'm crazy hyped for that palace. You were not thinking, man? Okay, well, was that a reply to yourself? Because, like, Futaba's palace in P5 kind of sucks. No! Mario, jump! Cursing every suit bracket with Wizpig. Oh wait, but Twinkie, like, how are you gonna work in Wizpig to be a hub theme? Twinkie, was that you last time? Be honest. Was that actually you? Be so for real. Oh, okay, palace theme? Fuck yes. I don't know. I do not like Futaba's actual like palace, to be honest. That's the thing where people are like, oh, I don't like P4 and P3 because it's like walking endless hallways for a million years. But then you realize that sometimes walking in endless hallways for a million years is better than whatever the fuck they make up in P5. High key. No. Fuck my life. Dude, I hate this checkpoint because it's like run up, hope the Hammer Bro's not there, and then jump. And hope the Piranha Plant isn't there. Well, it's not that I don't fuck with any dungeons. I just think that, like, there's definitely, like, I think, like, I don't know. I just kind of think the best content is in Royal, you know? I think the best content's in Royal, and there's, like, I think the first dungeon is cool just because, probably just because it's the first, to be honest, that I like it more than the others. But, like, Madarame's, like, I don't know. I just, like, most of the base game ones I really just don't like. And then Royal I kind of do like again, but... So, I don't know. The one with the big head. That's a lot of characters. Oh, you probably mean, the one, the bank one? The one that's a bank? Or... That guy probably had the biggest head, right? Yeah, Kaneshiro. That's what I would assume. Oh, Okamura. Okay, okay. But yeah, like, I definitely, like, get where you're coming from, Nick, because, like, yeah, a lot of the dungeons are like, okay, do this thing, but, like, you know, it's like, do this thing that there's one way to do, right? So it's not like, there, you know, it's just, it's basically, like, extra walk, like, walking with extra steps, right? It's like, alright. Like, people will be like, oh, I hate the part of Fury where you walk in a straight line to the next boss fight, but then, like, play Persona 5 and be like, yeah, I like the part where I walk in a curvy line to the next boss fight. You know what I mean? So... You like the palaces more than Tartarus is? Like I said, it really depends on the palace. Like, I just think some of the palaces are mad boring. Like, it really is. I feel like the first one is good, and then, like, I don't even know, like, do I even like any other endgame ones? Like, I think my next favorite one is like, I think my next favorite one is honestly like, probably like the end game, like Mementos, like one, the one that's like part of Mementos, which is once again like, I know it's its own dungeon, right? But it is like, I don't know, it kind of starts out as Mementos, right? So it's like, you know, I think overall I prefer Tartarus. Yeah, I think I'm kind of with that. Like, I don't know, I don't care. Like, it's strictly here for gameplay, so I'm just gonna do it. I did pick up Raiders, and the guy at GameStop was like, "Oh, I see you're a Nintendo fan. Do you want to pre-order FE?" And I was like, "I'm good." And then he was like, "What, bro? We Nintendo fans are gonna get the game anyway. What do you mean? You gotta put all you can into every release." Like the fat little pig I am. Um, Bro wasn't wrong, but like, chill, man. Nick, I will 100% tell you right now, the only reason that guy did that, nobody cares about their job like that. The reason they did that is their boss totally was like, hey man, you don't have enough pre-orders for the week. You need to get those numbers up. That's 100% what happened. Like 10,000% that's what happened to that guy. Is his boss was like, hey, you didn't get enough pre-orders this week. Make sure you get those. Otherwise, like, we're killing you. Otherwise, we're taking your right back and killing you. Like, that's real. Like, what's it called? Like that's why if a GameStop employee ever pushes you to buy anything, just know that their boss was telling them to do that. He did fat little piggy profile me. I mean, Nick, also, like, I'll be honest, the things he said to you, like, are, like, I don't know. Like, 90% of that is probably, like, genuinely a script. Because, like, we had something like that. Where it was like, if someone buys a Sony, Microsoft, Nintendo game, tell them, oh, I see you're a blank fan. Would you like to pre-order hit upcoming game? Smile, winky face. So it's like, it kind of like literally is just is my GameStop. I mean, I'm not gonna say all of it's a lie. I'm not gonna say all of it's a lie. But I don't want to ruin your GameStop immersion. But like literally, like this is like I don't know, like that's literally like shit like you're told to do. You know, it's like, oh, get this many pre-orders. Like get the exactly, Hellion. That guy's dead. Nick, if you go back and that guy's not there, you have to assume he's dead, and or fired because he didn't get that pre-order sale. Like, I want you to know that. I want you to know that. That's number one thing you got to realize. But nothing is real. I don't know why you would expect something from GameStop to be real of all places, but you know, if a GameStop employee ever pushes you like, hey, do you want the protection plan for that? Or like, hey, do you want to pre-order this game? I 100% guarantee you that's just because that's because their boss was like, bro, you don't have enough of these, go get those now. And then they're fed a script and they're like, hey, if you don't say this after the next customer, we're firing you. And then you say that to every customer for the next day or two, and no one pre-orders or buys any of that shit, and then they go, well, you tried. Nick, I'm with you, Nick. Well, especially now. Recently, they started doing some bullshit where if you get a protection plan on a new controller, when you give it back, you get an old controller. You get a pre-owned or a refurbished controller, which is actually insane. That is insane behavior. But, dude, back when I worked there, that shit was the nicest shit ever because it was like $0, and I would just be like, okay, well, I threw my controller at a brick wall because I lost in a video game. Give me a new one, and they'd be like, okay. No, I mean, honestly, like working there, the protection plans are mega goated because my boss is like, dude, mark it down for whatever the fuck you want. Just say this shit is broken and take whatever controller you want. And I'm like, fuck, yes. No! I'm like, oh, I accidentally got like a poop stain on my controller. And my boss is like, bring that in, say it's broken, and then take whatever controller you want. And I'm like, yes! That's why I have all the different colored PS5 controllers, is because I had all the blank, like, well, I'd say blank, like, just the regular white ones that they came with on launch. And I was like, oh, man, I really want the new controllers. And my boss is like, just bring those in and I'll give you the new ones. So I got on GAF. And I was like, okay, yay. Why do you have poop stain on your controller? Because I pooped on it. Duh. I will say I'm a fucking dumbass because they gave me crazy discount on the Pro plan when I got Star Fox, and I don't know, that shit is not as good as it sounded. Nick, that like once again, I hate to tell you that, Nick, but that's exactly how they get you, dude. That is exactly how they get you. Is we're like, dude, next time you come in, you're gonna have $5 billion free. You know, we like, guess what? Next time you come in, you have $5 billion free dollars to spend, and then you come in next time. You're like, hey, I was told if I signed up, I got $5 billion free dollars, and then they're like, actually, you get like $5. I'll be a pro. Fuck yes. Well, okay, so this is another thing that they changed like recently that pisses me off is. Genuinely, the goated strat with the subscription, Nick, was you would sign up for the subscription, and dude, you would get a $5 eShop gift card every month. God damn it. Because this was like secret employee strat that like, well, I don't think like most people knew, but you could just redeem your $5. Like, you get, what, $5 off every month? I would just get $5 to the eShop every single month. Because there's no $5 card, right? But you can just print a $5 code on the receipt. You know, like, it's just something, if you ask the people there, I mean, not anymore, I don't think, because I don't think they do this anymore. I mean, you can get a $5 code, but you can't do it with the $5 off every month, right? Because that was literally just free money glitch. But like you would just go in and be like, hey, can I get my $5 off on eShop or PlayStation or Xbox, right? Any of the I don't think Steam could do it, but you know. But like, I don't know. I would just be like, yeah, give me the $5 eShop. Oh, you have an old ass card tied to it? Yeah. Unk still got it. Your GameStop is gone, so you're gonna cancel yours, yeah. Well, like I said, like that was the best time was when they were giving out like you could just go in and be like, I have my well, Nick, that's like how I was at the stores. I'd be like, all right, what phone do you have a phone number with us or whatever? And they go, whenever someone busted out the card, I was like, holy shit, Unk still got it. So just so you know, that's real, Nick, about your interaction. If you pull out the card, just know that the employee is amazed, dude. They probably haven't even seen that, dude. But like just getting the free like eShop money every month was nice because you pay what, $25 for the year and then just go in every month and get $5 off the eShop. Plus, like, any other discounts if you buy stuff there regularly, right? So, that was always pretty nice. But, like I said, they stopped doing that. Amazon sellers be like, we replaced 1 in 5 of our TVs with a bomb. That invalidates your warranty. Want to buy the Pro plan to guarantee no bomb. Yeah, how come Amazon is now like on their Amazon's now like might as well be eBay. People always be like, don't buy shit on eBay, that's just gonna give you a bomb. But now like Amazon be like, hey, here's our third-party seller who's just like it was just like some guy who makes bombs in a bomb factory, but he's selling you this TV. But, yeah, I don't know. The GameStop Pro plan is, like, really, I don't know, like, even just when I was working there, like, that shit was, like, way worse and worse. And then, like, Dude, our boss would always be like, guys, how come you haven't sold any pro memberships? And we're like, because that shit fucking sucks, man. And he's like, yeah, I know. And we're like, okay, like, yeah, good talk, man. Well, yeah, that's the thing, is like nowadays, like the only way it really makes it worth it is if you're buying a ton of pre-owned games. And I'll be honest, like, our pre-owned game, at least the one at, like, my store that I worked at, like, our pre-owned game selection always sucked. Every once in a while, we'd get something cool. But, like, most of the time, like, our selection fucking sucked, dude. Technically, you'd order shit online if you really care, but, like, I don't know. Every once in a while, they'll have a cool deal, where it'll be like, I don't know, buy a couple pre-owned games and you get, like, one free or something. Even though I know Amazon is evil, literally every other online shopping experience sucks ass because their return policies are terrible, and Amazon's is super easy, yeah. Hoping someone returns Xenoblade 3. That, like, I mean, that's real, Hector, right? You're always trying to sleuth for, like, something in particular, right? And then they just don't have it. You're like, well, I give up. Amazon is like, oh, that dildo is too big for you? Okay, just take it to Kohl's and we'll give you a $5 discount on anything, but not Sephora. Good pre-owned sections, but it's still just a tiny bit too much money, yeah. Oh, really? Good retro? I've heard that every GameStop now is turning into, like, one that carries retro stuff, which is cool. But also, it's at the same time a ton of the GameStops closed, so I assume they were like, oh, we're gonna close all our GameStops and make all of them retro now, right? We're gonna make them so retro. You know. But I think, like, nearly all the GameStops by me also kind of closed. So many closed nearby. I mean, I don't know. I don't think, like, at the end of the day, like, for the most part, like, I think it's, like I said, especially with, like, a lot of the newer stuff, I feel like GameStop is just not the way to go if you're trying to get anything for a reasonable price. But everything that came out before June is retro now. Yeah, true that. They had pre-owned Mystery Dungeon remake the other day, and I was expecting, like, maybe 40. That shit is 55. Yeah, I mean, as a general rule of thumb for when we were pricing stuff was any Nintendo pre-owned is $5 cheaper. I mean, I think that's the minimum for a pre-owned game, is they have to be $5 cheaper. But since Nintendo games never go on sale, I think we never ever lowered the prices on pre-owned Nintendo. Like, dude, we were selling Smash Ultimate in, I don't know, what, like, 2023 for, like, I don't know, $55 pre-owned. And then some guy came in and played it, and he was like, this game sucks ass, and then returned it the next day, and I was like, alright, man. He was like, it's not as good as Mario Kart, and I was like, alright. No problem. I was like, dude, if this shit ain't as good as Mario Kart for you, bro, you're never gonna play another good video game again. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Hector, I'm not dressing up for anything other than the wedding, bro. I'm showing up in my gamer t-shirts and maybe shorts if I'm feeling fancy. Ed didn't tell me to dress up, so I'm not gonna. And if I'm the only one there who's gamer-filled, then so be it. I'm not afraid to be who I truly am, and that's a gamer. If Ted's gonna tell me to repress my gamer urges, then so be it. 3DS SMT Devil Survivor 2 for the same price? Damn. Rock your Nintendo Boy cosplay? True that. Polo and nice pants. Hector, Hector, bring back the good old days. Wear like a I sold my sister for pizza shirt and call it a day, dude. Those shirts don't exist anymore, bro. Go find your old one, and if you threw it out, bro, I don't know. Go like, no, dude. I'm literally just trying to back up so I don't fall off to the wind, and literally like Mario starts gaining momentum, even though I'm trying to tiptoe like crazy style. Like I was crazy tiptoe, and then he just eventually actually got speed. I wasn't like holding it down. I just got like pushed off, man. Fucking bully. Okay, and then he don't want to make it. God damn it! I hate my Chungus life. Hold on, I just want to try something real quick here before we game over. Like, does this make it? Okay, that does make it. Okay, so I just gotta keep like a running jump momentum on that, and then I'll be good. I have black jeans I was planning. Dude, I am, guys, I'm dressing up like this for the boat, to be honest. Like, Ted'll be lucky if I don't pull up literally in this Super Mario shirt. He'll be lucky. He'll be lucky if I don't pull up in this. Because I'm pulling up in this. Jeans? That ain't happening. Is there a dress code for the boat? If there's genuinely a dress code, I'll plan something. I'll actually wear something. But if there isn't, like, no, like, hell no. Ed didn't tell me there was dress code, so I give up. Oh, Eva said be fancy? Oh. Awkward. Assuming I read any of the emails Eva sent us, other than the part that said clean up, that made me really sad. Well, sounds like I'll have to replan my packing. Well, yeah, but I thought we were changing for the wedding, not for the boat. I didn't think we were changing for the boat. I mean, of course I'm gonna wear the stuff I brought for the wedding. I just thought the boat was, like, chill. I don't know, I was like, we're gonna be on a boat. Rehearsal dinners? I won't sweat it. I don't sweat the small stuff. Here, guys, I'll show you all my Mario shirts, and you guys can tell me which one's the fanciest and which one I should bring. Do you guys like the one with Mario on it, or do you like the one with Yoshi on it? Or do you like the one that's a Super Mario Galaxy? Movies are pretty fancy. They'll think I'm a cinephile if I pull up in that one, right? Ape Escape 1, Hector? Which one do you think I already packed? Rehearsal dinner? The rehearsal dinner! Fuck yes, dude, yes! Alright, brothers, he pulled up in a white t-shirt and jeans, and I dressed in a black. Well, see, why do you need to be dressed for rehearsal? It's practice. That's warm-up. That's warm-up. Unless we're doing a Nathan Fielder the rehearsal, like that's warm-up. Like, I don't know. Like, I ain't dressing it. Why do I need to rehearse dinner? I know how to eat food. I hope. What are we gonna be eating that I need to rehearse my dinner? Fuck my life. I hate this level. We talking about practice? Yeah, the thing that makes perfect. Wait, heck, are you just gonna bring a bag instead of a suitcase? I mean, I got a whole suitcase. And then some. The drunken best man speech followed by breaking into the public bathroom sink. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. But the problem with that, Twinkie, is I'm not the best man, and Ted told me I'm not allowed to give a speech. So what's up with that? I was thinking I object. That's fucked up, I'm saying. I was thinking I object at the wedding, to be honest. Dude, why can't I full speed that? I just want to run into that. But also, in the email that Eva sent, there was a really long time slot available for speeches. It was like speeches, and then the next thing was like, I think an hour and a half after, I think. So honestly, like, I'm in there. Like, who's gonna stop me? Are they really gonna make a scene at their wedding? Are they gonna tackle someone going up to make a heroic and honorable speech at their wedding? Would they do that? I don't think so. So I'm going in. I'm moving in. God damn it. Oh, and now I'm gonna respawn here, and I fucking hate it here. I hate this place, dude. It's like, if Hammer Bros are down low, I'm just cooked, because then they charge you when I die. Dude, just spawn up there, like you normally do. And let me run past. Oh, I landed on the Koopa. The chef stash is back and better than ever. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Chef, man, you should have gave me a warning. I could have shaved off everything except for the stash. Where was my headset? Only graphic keys I have right now are Taco Bell, Kura Sushi, Pikmin collab, and SNK shirt. Dude, Hector, pull up in the Taco Bell shirt. That'd be hype. On the fence about shaving it all off? Take it all off. No, don't take it all off, dude. Put on do the chef man. Yeah, rock the stash. Me talking about my ass hair, like Blastoise. Does Blastoise talk about his ass hair like? I would have. If Chef Man told me, if Chef Man gave me a heads up, I actually would have. I so would have done that. That would have been hype as hell. Like, I actually would have done that. But now it's too late. I mean, I can't force that. I can't pull like the SpongeBob movie and force that shit to grow. I mean, I did too, Chef Man. Yesterday is when I shaved and I got my hair cut and shaved. So. But if you were like, dude, epic prank, everyone pull up with a stash, I would have done it. I would have rocked that. That would have been really fucking funny, actually. Yeah, Mario and Luigi. I would have 10,000% done that. Oh, dude, I hate that. That Hammer Bro, like, normally he just lets me, like, jump in as soon as he, like, He takes his pause and he lets me in between. Now he's pulling some shit on me. Normally he's like coming right through, sir. Oh, you see, look, he takes a long pause, but last time he pulled some shit. Bullet bill fucking auto times with when you're gonna land on something. Fuck my Chungus Hammer Bro life. Eight? He's goated. Look like a waiter in the wedding fit. Oh, waiter! 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 Oh, wait, there's gonna be an ice cream bar at Ted's wedding, right? So I can be like, I'm do the SpongeBob movie. Get the Hawaiian shirts now and wait, guys, I'm pulling up to the boat. I think I have it. I should have it still. I'm pretty sure I have a My Hero Academia Hawaiian shirt because at GameStop they were like, we're throwing this out, and I was like, no, you're not. No, you're not. You're giving that to me for free right now. So I think I have a My Hero Academia Hawaiian shirt. I'm bringing that. I'm bringing that for the boat. That's for the boat. It's literally just like, I think it's just kind of like a Hawaiian shirt, but instead of like, I think mixed in with the leaves, it says like MHA or whatever the school. Is the school also MHA? I don't know. Maybe it's like U something. I don't know. MHU. UA. There you go. Yeah. I think it has that on it or whatever. Instead of like, or like mixed in with the like Hawaiian shirt shit. I don't know. Anyway, I should bring that, right? God damn it. All Might all over it? That would be kind of epic. I think they were like, we're throwing this out. Literally, no one is buying these. I was like, wait, I'm taking one. I need this so bad. Can I have this nails emoji? Ooh, okay, that was a close one with the piranha plant there. Oh, wait, Hammer Bro. Bro, go on break! He, like, puts it away for a second. I think, I keep on thinking he's, like, done, because he puts his hammers away. He's like, alright, I'm packing it up for the day, and then he doesn't. And then he pulls them back out. Like, bro, why'd you even put it away? Why'd you even bother? Oh, yeah, the bright-ass floral orange shirt? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me see, guys. Let me see if I have that My Hero shirt. Let me see if I got it. Is this hype? Do I wear this? Fuck yes. I'll do it. I'll bring this. If it fits. I don't think I've worn this. If this fits, I'll wear it. That could be gem alert. Especially if you guys are telling me I need to dress up for the boat. I did not. But that will be that. No one tell Ted. No one tell Ted about that. With the gamer shirt underneath. No, I have like plain white undershirts. I have I'll probably be wearing one of those for the wedding. So Are y'all matching penguin suits? No, we gotta... It's like, I don't know. Like imagine... Yeah, white boy fits. Dude, I was gonna say, imagine, like, white people when the coleslaw comes out, like, at the function. Like, that's kind of the type of fit we're rocking, to be honest. Yeah, imagine the light Yagami fit. Imagine that, yeah. That's actually, like, yeah, you're right. You know, that's why I posted that. Ted was like, does everyone have the outfit? And I was like, yeah, you want it? Here, I'll post a video of me in it, and then it's the light Yagami dance. So, you know. It'll be whatever. It'll be whatever. Ram Rans, dude, fuck yes. I can only hope the wedding will be like that. I can only hope. Actually, I mean, that shit is gonna have, like, what's it called? We're gonna be changing in the stables, dude. That's gonna be the 18 naked cowboys out in the yard. That's real. That's actually real lore. Ted's wedding might be on Ram. I'm never letting go of this fire flower ever. Not for nothing. Wait. Lilac, if you come over here. Hope y'all have a great time and break some tables. Dude, I'm gonna have to break some tables to make up for the fact that SummerSlam's happening around the corner and I'm not allowed to go. Like, WWE SummerSlam is literally happening, like, right in the same, like, place and time as Ted's wedding, and I'm gonna be real pissed, dude. It is 2 nights. What I should have done was I should have stayed later on... I should have left on Monday, so Sunday night I could go to SummerSlam night, too. Hector, I'll go watch Spider-Man. Like, I'm down. I'm down to watch Spider-Man. But Ted's got, like, the SpongeBob itinerary. He's like, by 9 p.m., everyone's got to get milk and cookies out for Santa Claus. Dude, I'm leaving that baseball game. Once Ted gets a couple brewskis in him, I'm leaving that baseball game. Okay, maybe I went too far there. And he won't even know. And I'm going to watch Spider-Man. I'm gonna be all alone in VC for SummerSlam? Why, Azure? Are other people also missing SummerSlam? Oh, really? We're gonna stay up till 1 o'clock playing Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. Yeah, well, 1 o'clock, more like I'm going to bed. Good night. Oh. Ted's wedding sounded fun and all, but I'll see y'all later. Doo-doo. Oh damn, Azure. That is rough. I mean, I'm like really excited for SummerSlam too, but that sucks. Cause I mean, I'm gonna miss. I'm not gonna be able to watch it like live or nothing. So, cause I will be. It'll be the wedding the day, like day 1, and then night 2 or whatever is. I'm pretty sure I'll be on a plane during the during most of the show, or like between airports and whatnot. So. I mean, honestly, like, Twinkie, like, yes. Like, Azure, make sure you're streaming in the Discord, because, like, I'm gonna join the Discord with my mic unmuted by accident. You're gonna hear, like, Ted's wedding vows. In the background, I'm gonna be like, oh shit. No, I'm not gonna be live streaming nothing. I'm just gonna be like joining on phone and I don't know. I make jokes at myself and laugh because that's so funny. That's true. No, what the? Oh, come on, dude. We were right there, Mario. That's how I was during Kamen Rider in Boston. You know, see, Chef Man, everyone always brings up Lucor passing out during Kamen Rider in Boston, but no one ever mentions the fact that you were asleep that entire time, like a boss. And you know, that's admirable. That's because Lucor is LARPing. Lucor is like, yeah, I'm gonna stay awake for this, and then fell asleep, you know? Whereas a real bedtime enjoyer, Chef Man, was asleep on the floor throughout everyone screaming and whatnot. That's a real bedtime enjoyer right there. Yeah, LARPing Gazette's fan, yeah. I mean, Boof was LARPing Gazette's fan, and he actually stayed awake for the show, so you know. Also, why is LaRue ditching everyone to watch SummerSlam with his dad? Monk still got it like that? LaRue said, y'all mad boring, I'm going to watch with my dad. Wait, what the hell? You guys see the game glitch for a second there? Oh, that's true. 3 AM is normal booth hours, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. They're gonna have to cancel the stream when everyone's back to watch a million episodes of stuff. Or we're, I mean, I don't know. I mean, what are the shows we're not, like, we're catching up on? Like, it's just Zets and, I mean, Gavan will be the final episode, right? So, like, that won't even be it. Oh, we'll have 2 Omega Horn. Oh, yeah, I forgot that shit's instant, you know? Like, it's gonna be up right away. You know? I was like, oh, well, Gavan's done, so that's, like, one thing down. But I forgot that Kamen Rider Rest for No One. They're like, nah, we have another show ready to go as soon as the last one ended. Honestly, all shows should work like that. You'd imagine if JoJo season, like the next part was out right away? I'd like that. Well, I assume, like, Wizard and Kuga, since we're not keeping up, like, we would just watch the... We would just catch up. Oh, so Twinkie, that's a movie. That's a movie I've been wanting to watch, but I think that's tied to... Oh, yeah, that's tied to X-Aid? Okay. But I think the other ones show up. Well, no, but, like, Zayla, I meant, like, if Gavan was ending, like, you know, there'd be no reason to... You know, if we're watching, like, an old show, you know what I mean? Like, there's no reason we need to catch up. I mean, like, if you guys want to, like, we can, sure. But you know what I mean? Like, it's not like we're catching up to something that's current or ongoing, right? So I was like, oh, well, Gavan's gonna end, so it's not like we're... You know, we watch the... It's... Oh, yeah, the movie of Smash Bros. Everyone is here, yeah. Including Pac-Man. Oh, wait, hold on. I was talking too much. You talk too. Yeah, okay. The Forever Red special? What is that? LaRue does not fuck with Azure anymore? No. I think LaRue decided that his dad's cooler than us, sad face. Which, you know, maybe LaRue's dad is cooler than us. Maybe we should start hanging out with LaRue's dad. Oh, all the Red Rangers pull up an Aura farm? Wait, that does sound kind of hype. Wait, I don't need that. Alright, so I just gotta like run and then keep it going. Like I gotta run and jump and then run and jump again, right? Pretty much. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I stuck that as well as I wanted to. Let's stop here. And we go again! I'm seeing like half of them in Pasadena. You mean we? Fuck yes! Yes! Fuck yes! That's an awesome emote, Twinkie. Ooh, no, I fucking slipped. Mario slipped and got boo-boos all over him. I mean, other people in EG have met Twinkie, right? Like I think has Witch not met Twinkie? I don't know. And I thought Ben had. No? Really? I mean, dude, if that's first Twinkie sighting, that's hype. That is super hype. Okay, there we go. Zayla would be the first? Damn, okay. It's an honor. I met Twinkie, but he didn't know it was me. Well, see, that's the shit that Twinkie would say about everyone else, about him, right? Then he'd be like, I met Ben, but he didn't know it was me. What if you and Twinkie both met and neither of you knew it was you? No! I also didn't know it was me. What if someone in EG is just Twinkie's brother and we don't know it? What if Twinkie is B-Shox? God damn it. My brother isn't allowed in EG, he'd get banned. There's a semi-secret trip we're planning and people invited can come see me. Oh. Well, I wasn't invited. That's alright, I don't have no money. I'm not gonna have no money after Ted's wedding. That's making me scrounge up all my piggy banks and breaking open the piggy banks and shit. It sounds like the sort of thing you'd make up to make people mad they weren't invited. TwinkieCon, yes! Fuck yes! The reason it's semi-secret is because the event is actually being held at my house, but I don't know about it yet, so Twinkie's keeping it a semi-secret. That's the secret part of it. The location set, just figuring out the best time? Dude, it's my house, guys. I think he's talking about my house. This sounds about as real as Kingdom Hearts 4, to be honest. I was invited to the Deadlock playtest by Tinky again, and I'm not clicking it. Kingdom Hearts 4 is more real than it used to be. Just like how Twinky's slowly becoming more and more real. Anyway, see you all at the Deadlock playtest. Yeah, new Deadlock update any day now, but like that's like kind of cope, right? Like people have been saying that for like many days now. I feel like, Oh, really? This week? Wait, okay. New characters tomorrow, dude. Fucking Deltarune tomorrow, man. Fuck you. Okay, it's coming this week, legit. Okay, I did not hear about that. See, I know like people were like, wait, it's the longest period of time we've had without an update. Something big is coming, and I saw the crumbs that they were posting. But I didn't realize that there was a date now, or at least you know, like, hey, it's actually coming out. Gotcha. Anyway, new characters tomorrow, dude. Deltarune tomorrow. Matchmaking update, dude. Initiate 1. Here I come. Not sure what that entails. Yeah, that entails me being Initiate 1. No! Welcome back, Initiate 1. That's an Initiate 1 move? Yeah, that I just made here, yeah. I mean, Initiate 1 in Mario, that's for certain. I mean, Soup, be honest with me. How are you handling this? What are you doing in this situation? It's a meteor crashing into the Earth. That's how I feel right now. Richless Mirage we played against had his whole team against him. Everyone back in Obscurus making keys to Wild West. Is Obscurus like placements, or is that like a... What is that? Okay, that's placements, okay. I mean, honestly, like, I think, like, yeah, I mean, is that what's happening? Because, like, when they say matchmaking update, I feel like the best way to, you know, sort everyone back out would just be throw everyone back in placements again, but, you know, that shit will be the Wild West for a day or two. Probably. Unless they just, I don't know. I don't know how they handle it, but that does feel like something they would do. And I mean, honestly, it feels like the right move, kind of. Yeah, separation of ranked casual, yeah. I mean, hopefully that would make people less fucking salty when you're, like, playing a new character or something. Like, sometimes people be tweaking in that game like crazy. Like, I do not mind, like, I don't know, I'd be playing, like, I don't know, I play new characters, and, like, I don't know. But sometimes people go crazy, and they're like... Sometimes people be like, bro, why are you playing a new character in ranked? In like, I don't know, in this rank. And it's like, bro, you're in Seeker. Like, bro, we are in Seeker. You know? Yeah, for sure, Soup. I just feel like at some, like, there's gonna be some sort of I feel like there's gotta be some sort of thing, so I don't know. I mean, hey, losing games are sometimes just losing games, you know? Like, you know, if you're playing a new character and you lose, I mean, it's like, sometimes that was just a losing game anyway, right? I mean, Emma, that's literally how it is. That's literally how it is, like, all the time in Deadlock. It's insane. It's actually insane, Emma. Like, someone was trying to flex their rank in a lobby where I think I think genuinely, at least on our team, I think I was the highest rank, and they were like, bro, like you guys need to listen to me. I'm like this rank, and it's like fucking shitty ass rank that sucks ass. And I'm like, bro, like I am higher rank than you. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know? It's insane. There are just some insane people. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. It's how it is in any game like that. But honestly, when I played like League and Heroes, I didn't do a ton of rank usually. But now Deadlock is like forced rank. Like ranked is like the one mode, or like there's one mode and it is ranked. You know what I mean? Like, so, but it just, you know, that's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. IRL, they're Poopsmith or something. Wait, that's kind of hype. Any Poopsmiths in the chat? That sounds like some type of character I'd meet in Hunter x Hunter. That's some type of shit they pull in the Chimera Ant arc. They'd be like, this person's a professional Poopsmith, which means they can make poop out of anything. You have to be careful and make sure it doesn't fall into the Chimera Ant's hands, otherwise we're gonna lose the edge in this one. And then they realize they have Chairman Netero. Then they remember they have Chairman Netero on their side, and they could have ended this war at any point they wanted to. No! I was so close. We got another life. Sorry to hate Poopsmiths in the chat. It's a fine profession. When the dung beetle pulls up. Oh, that's true. Yeah, there was the dung beetle in the Chimera Ant arc. That did happen already. Yeah. I can make poop out of anything I eat. Nice. The we are like, we're at the part. They're literally about to raid the castle. I think like. What's his face? The edgy guy in the black suit, his hair turned white because he was like really stressed because he sucks. He's like, I'm a stupid chud, I'm a stupid chud. He's like, Gon and Killua aren't ready. Anyway, I'm a stupid chud, I'm a stupid chud. And then like we saw like what's it called? The Chimera Ant King is getting like washed by like a 4-year-old in checkers or something. And he ripped off his arm. He was like, I suck at checkers, therefore I'll rip off my arm and kill myself. Bro's like, I lost one game of checkers, I'm killing myself. No! No, I hate that part. Losing chess to a dog, yeah. Dude, spoilers! Spoilers for his name, dude. He was like, I don't have a name, guys. His whole story arc right now, he was like, guys, how come I don't have a name? Is that weird? Anyone else think that's weird that I don't have a name? And everyone's like, no. No, that's normal, man. And he's gonna be like, my name is Meruem because I'm me, but I'm also Ruem. And now that's spoiled for me. He's gonna be like, I chose this as my name because not only am I me, but I'm also Ruem. And then it's gonna be like, and then they're gonna play like the epic ending theme, and then that shit. I'm like, wow, this really was some hunters. Did you see Jeffrey yet? McWild? No, I don't think so. Unless I'm forgetting who Jeffrey is, I don't think so. Focus Meruem, yeah, true that. I mean, like I said, the last thing we saw, like, they literally were like, next step is we break in. So, the dude set up all the portals in the castle. I think Palm is missing. And, like, all that's happening. And they're like, next time we're breaking in for real. But they did, they kind of said that, 2 episodes ago. They were like, next time we're breaking in. And then they didn't break in the next episode. They were like, this is all prep time still. But they literally, said in lore, they were like, we have a couple minutes till we go in. And Dragon Ball facing, yeah. They were like, Namek blows up in 4 minutes, and it fucking gave me 20 more episodes. Why does it say 7-1? Well, because I felt really comfortable on this level because it matches my height. So I wanted to take a trip down memory lane, if that's alright with you, buddy. What's up, Joey? How you doing? Joey, I was just saying, in Hunter x Hunter, we're like, I'm just up to the part where, they're about to go jump the king, I think. They set up all the portals outside, and, what's it called? They set up all the portals outside, and the Chimera Ant King ripped off his arm because he sucks at checkers. And he was like, I want a name. He was like, I forgot my name! You know, like SpongeBob, he's like, forget everything except for fine dining and breathing. He's like, I forgot my name! How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I mean, we technically progress was made today. It just wasn't, you know. Sometimes it's in steps instead of leaps and bounds, you know. But we made it to new territory. We were just a little while ago before you got here. We were at Bowser's doorstep. We were literally knocking on his doorstep. Oh, okay. Back to the old loop. Oh, you beat Yakuza Pirates in Hawaii? Nice, nice. Wait, Joey. I think you'll like this, Joey. Joey, type in Aga, but with an O at the beginning instead of an A. Okay, type that in, and let me know if you like what you see. No, just an O at the beginning, like Oga, like, you know, those creatures with one eye. Yeah, Joey, what do you think of that? What do you think of that, Joey? Is that something? Is that anything? What do you think of that? I was thinking of you when I added that one. I was like, this one's for Joey. Oh, you couldn't get down with a guy like that? My bad. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking, man. Though the boss is when you just unlock the bow. That's fucking true. No, why is he camp? I was never gonna lose that fire flower. Ogo or Aga, you can add this. Joey, if you link those, I'll add those. I don't know what those ones are. Well, I guess I can imagine what bounce is, but I don't know what Ogo is. Unless he's like a pogo, like Ogo. Ogo pogo. I mean, if you guys have, the 7 TV emotes and shit you want out, you just gotta link them. Yeah, I have that one, Pinky. That one worked. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, if anyone, ever links an emote, I'll usually just add in unless it's, something heinous. I know like some people do redeems for it. I don't really GF. If you guys link it and want it, I'll do it. Alright, let me grab that. Oh, through my remote a little bit. Wow, is this fun? Oh shit! Oh fucking shit! Wait, I don't like this one. Wait, remember when I said I won't add them if they're fucked up? I don't know if I want to add that one. I do not know if I want to add that one, to be honest. Oh wait, and this. Let me get this one too. Oh wait, bro, you linked the same one twice, I think. Yeah, you linked the same one twice. Bro really likes that one. He tried to bait me. He really thought that like if he sent the same one again, I'd actually add it. Okay, yeah, this one. Wait, hold on, Joey. What if I hold on? What if I add this one? What if I add this one? Hold on. Would it be uncouth of me if I added this one too? What do you guys think of this one? What do you guys think of that one? Do you guys like that one? Yes! Yes! I got Liquid Ivy sample packs, but they're firecracker popsicle flavor. What? Wait, why do you need? Wait, what the fuck, Hector? Are you chained up and betrayed? Why do you need Liquid IV? And why are they firecracker popsicle? Hector, are you dying? Be honest. I hope you guys like your new Agaz. No! Why? Dude, like it stopped, like I don't know, it went crazy. Like literally like me bouncing off him and getting hit like forced my momentum into a I don't know, like what stays in, you know, what an object in motion stays in motion. I couldn't move. Does this work? Bouncing. Starts bouncing on it. Nice. Oh, those things you mix with the water. Okay, dude, I was like, dude, like, I thought you were, like, saying you're hooked up to, like, fucking Liquid IV, bro. I was like, what the hell? I don't really like the things you mix with water, because they're like, put this in your water to make it kill you, instead of being, like, somewhat healthy. And one of the healthiest things I do is drink water, so, you know, I shan't taint it. I didn't see you on Tokon beta. Hector told me that shit's whack as hell, so I took his word for it. I didn't see you on Avatar Legends, man. No, Hector wasn't hopping on because his PC was kind of like, I don't know. Apparently, like lower end PCs are screwed on Tokon. And I mean, you know how Hector is with Deadlock, so I think Hector might have been cooked. PC port was smoked. Oh, really? Okay. It ran like shit till I did some stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I was hearing, so I kind of was like, I don't know. And like, I was locked the fuck into Avatar. Like, hold on, let me open up Steam. Let me check my hours on Avatar. Like, it is something heinous. It is something heinous that should not be for a game that came out, like, last week. Like, less than a week ago. I'm so scared to get on Avatar with you. I have 24 hours. I've spent an entire day on Avatar already, and it's been out for, what, like a day? Not Steam instantly starting a download trying to tank my frame rate. Here, close Steam. Exit Steam. I mean, Joey, nothing's gonna change when you hop on Avatar with me, because you're gonna realize that I'm still picking Ozai and I'm still killing you in 3 command grabs rather than doing any combos. So, like, honestly, day 1 experience. But, you know, that game, I like that game. I beat the story mode. I did everyone's arcade mode. You know, I got the lore. I appreciated the lore. So now I'm locked in. Hashtag did you block, twin? Am I going for 100%? Most certainly. Most certainly. The only problem in my path is the fact that some of the trials are literally you can't do them. You can't do some of the trials, and one of the achievements is do all the trials. So that threw a wrench in my plans, but I would like to. As soon as that gets patched, I'll be there. Actually, the only other thing is one of the things is get yeah, no, I mean, I'm sure it'll be fixed eventually, right? The only other thing is that one of the things is unlock everything in the gallery, and even after beating all the single player content, I have like 10 collectibles in the gallery out of the like 100 plus. So maybe they'll like buff the rate at which you get the currency for that. And dude, one of the achievements is spend 24 hours in training mode, and I know I couldn't catch your ass in there. Yikes. That's fucking true. That's fucking truth, Nuke. But the what's it called? Oh, we'll save that one for last, you know. We'll just have to leave the PC on, right? But yeah, exactly. Right, exactly, Twinkie. You know how it is. You know how it is. You ain't catching my ass in there. Dude, it doesn't count trials, I don't think. If it counted trials, I'd be in there. Yeah, me trying to lock Mewtwo in Melee. That's for real. But yeah, I think the what's it called? The messed up part, it doesn't count training or like tutorials and all that. But yeah, I'm hoping like the currency gets buffed, because like the currency is crazy hard to get, because like I said, I did like all the single player. I don't think it counts matchmaking, but also matchmaking in that game is like instant, so that would, I mean, it would rack up over time, right? But barely any. But yeah, like the currency is just like rough, because like, dude, like I was saying earlier, they have concept art for a bunch of characters, even ones that aren't playable, dude. And it's like Avatar Aang, like 2 concept art. Bolin, 25. And I'm like, dude, why the fuck do they love Bolin so much? Like, Bolin's about to be top 1 in the game, I bet. Like, dude, it's like concept art. Character that is in the game and playable. Like, 4. Yeah, Bolin, 25. And then it's like, what's it called? And then it has like, like they have Boomy, not Earth King Boomy, but they have like Boomy from Korra, which is awesome, because I was like, dude, he should be playable. And they do have concept art of him, although they ain't glazing him like Bolin, but. A lot of the characters who are coming to as DLC do have concept art. Like, I think I saw Ty Lee, Iroh, Bolin. I think Asami has concept art, and she's in the vote. But they're even outside of characters that are planned. Like, like I said, Kid Boomy was in there. Or I should say, like you know, Aang's son Boomy, rather than Earth King Boomy. Dude, I hope so, Hector. That would be hype. But the saddest part is that there's probably won't, like, there will probably be a color for it, but like realistically, we probably won't get a costume for it. Why did he jump so slow, dude? Oh, I'm holding right the whole time, and he doesn't want to fucking jump like fast, man. Come on. But, like, I'm really hoping that they go crazy on Bolin because, like, lava bending, like movie star, like pro bending, like all that shit, cinema. He's got a historic career, you know. I mean, they could even include in like engineer Bolin, like, right? My kingdom for a successful modern MK, yeah. Dude, look no further than Ozai, dude. Just play Ozai and you'll be like, this is Mortal Kombat. He has 3 frames of animation and 2-hit combos that take half your health. What's more to love, you know? I know, and you're inches away from the flagpole. I know. When she touch your flagpole. Mario emoji. There we go. See, like, that's how you're supposed to move last time. Yeah, mobile DC game. Yeah, you get DC KO. Dude, when I first saw that, I literally thought it was like a DC collab for like 2XKO or some shit. Just because the naming convention. Meet me after school by the flagpole, nerd. Okay. Okay, yay. Dick KO? Gonna go crazy. You gonna be on that, Twinkie? You'll download it. How many, have you played a lot of, like, fighting mobile games? Like, I know MK had one for a while. I know Street Fighter had that one that, like, Joey and Tommy were on. No, okay, okay. I wasn't sure if that was, like, because I think, like, MK and Injustice have had them in the past, so. Skullgirls Mobile? Is that, like, was that one, like, most shitty, like, fighting games on mobile, where it's, like, a weird version of the actual game, or is it like, or like, I don't know, like, I feel like MK and stuff, that's like turn-based when they do that shit, or like, you know, really weird. Was it like that, or no? Was it like an actual just like fighting game on mobile with like touchscreen? No, I just didn't jump high enough. Damn. Simplify the tab controls. Gotcha. Because, like, I think the MK one and Injustice ones, I think were, like, they're pretty much, like turn-based games type deal, right? Rolled gotcha for colors. Gotcha. Like, they released, like, MK Mobile as, like, like, me RPing Super Smash Bros. Brawl when I'm, like, 10 years old. Like, okay, what if this game was turn-based, though? Yeah, perma-range one with tab controls. Yeah, yeah. Dude, I give up. Dude, why did they put the Hammer Bros there? Like, bro, just spawn them on the up top. Okay, I give up. Oh, really? You gotta roll for super? So, like, what, if you didn't pull the super, you couldn't do them? That's fucked up. Alright, someone tell me where the dev block is that skips me to the end of the level. Guys, where's the warp pipe to World 8? Oh, behind Bowser, dude. What the fuck was I thinking? I thought it was in this world. They had fellas flooding tournament chats for the free drops. Oh, really? I didn't realize Skullgirls Mobile was such a like, well, I don't know. At least it sounds like it had like a rabid community. You know what I mean? Like, that's surprising. I feel like I never heard about it. God damn it. Wait, really? It did a lot better than the actual game? Wait, what? Wait, they had more characters in the base game? Wait, I did not know all of this. What the hell? I actually had no idea. I did not know any of that. I didn't follow the Skullgirls lore close enough. Oh, come on. Umbrella and Black Dahlia were in mobile first? Really? Okay, I had no clue. That is actually crazy. No! Why? Like, this Bullet Bill is probably top 1 enemy in the entire game. Like, why the fuck does he shoot at, like, a random pattern with rapid fire at any time he wants? Oh, and the time I go on the middle route, they decide they don't want to go on the bottom. Real mature. Yeah, like COD Mobile being a different beast. Yeah, I mean, Dead by Daylight's the same way, too. The biggest thing about Dead by Daylight is Dead by Daylight gets way better skins and stuff than the actual game, and people always get mad pissed about it. Like, Dead by Daylight Mobile would be like, here's the most awesome skin of all time, and then it doesn't come to PC. And this is something the PC version has now, but like Mobile 1 does it better and also had it first by like a year or something. And they had like the special kill versions, like basically like, it was basically skins, but it was for the killing animation, right, at the end of a match. And also that was something else Mobile did first, was they did eventually adopt this to PC, but normally like at the end of a game, you still have to walk over and like hook the last player, right? But eventually they updated it so, you just kill them. Which in Mobile, if you down the last player, it would just play the killing animation, right? So they eventually did that for PC, Dead by Daylight. But like Mobile did that first, and then eventually became like an actual balance change to the game. Because it just like saves everyone time, right? And like I said, and the different animations for it is something. One, Mobile does it better because you can like apply, like you basically get the animation and then you can put it on the killer and like switch it freely. Whereas like, I think the ones that are out now in the game on PC, it's like tied to a killer. So like Naughty Bear has a special kill animation, but you can't use it on like other versions of the character, you know? Because like Naughty Bear's a skin. So like you have to buy the skin and then you get the special one. Yeah, no, Twinkie, like I said, it's kind of like, I think genuinely, like, in terms of, like, cosmetics, obviously, like, Dead by Daylight still pumps out content that is paid, but I think in terms of skins and cosmetics, I think it actually sells better. Like, I think they get more money from the mobile game, which is why they pump all their, like, crazy good cosmetics into it. Oh, God, I'm just trying to land there so I can, like, line it up, but whatever. Whatever, game. Does Mobile have licensed killers? I don't know. I know, Twinkie. It's a whole different world out there. And it's always crazy to me, because, like, I mean, like I said, like, Dead by Daylight Mobile, like, does some things, like, just better than the main game. And something else it has is that it's way more, like, in terms of, like, the balance of, like, you know, like, a new player being like, oh, I need to unlock all this stuff if I want to have a good, like, perk loadout, right? Is way more manageable in Mobile from what I hear, because apparently, like, Mobile, the way you get perks is, like, you get them in groups rather than, like, instead of having to unlock every single perk individually, you get them in, like, a set of group of basically, like, the character you know, normally each character has 3 perks that they come with, and you just get them all as, like, a bunch, I think, in the Mobile. Rather than needing to, like, unlock them individually. Dude, I fucking hate this checkpoint. Dude, send me back. But yeah, like, I don't know. Like, even, like, games that were mobile only, like Tekken, the Capcom card game, like, I fucked with that game, but I just, like, could not. I just hated playing it on my phone, so I just stopped playing it. You know? Like, literally, if that game just had a PC port, I would have played. I think eventually they did, but I was already, like, out and done with it. But, like, if that game just had a PC port on launch, I would have played it so much more, probably. Oh, really? It still doesn't? Okay. I thought at some point it did, and I just didn't hop back on. Yeah, Teppen's art was sick. Dude, and it had, like, remixes, too. Every once in a while, they'd get a remix for, like, someone's theme, and it was, like, it would go hard. They had a remix, like, Rathalos and Wesker theme, dude, for, like, the heroes, and that shit was hype. Nergigante was, like, a base game hero, too. I know you're a fan of Nergigante. I don't know if his theme had a remix, but he definitely had his theme in it. I remember the Wesker one because I played a shit ton of Wesker. Wesker was like the equivalent of like what I understand of like I think, like, basically what, like, a black deck would be in like, Magic, where you summon, like, a billion zombies. And it'd be like, okay, Wesker summons, like, 5 million Ouroboros virus guys, and I'm like, fuck yes! Mobile puzzle fighter, yeah. Dude, if we get Nergigante in Wild Ascendance, that would be cinema. I had to think of the name for a second. I forgot what the expansion was called. I wanted to call it Sunbreak. But the biggest problem with Nergigante being in, like, I guess, the regular wilds is that there was, like, no Elder Dragons, right? And his whole thing is he eats Elder Dragons. But now, I mean, we already have a couple of Elder Dragons confirmed. As well as, I mean, there is a couple of base game ones, right? So, you know, it could happen. I would like to see Nergigante back in, but... Oh, right now it's mostly white decks that spam tokens in Standard? Gotcha. I mean, I'm sure Magic changes a lot with, like, new seasons and cards and stuff or whatever, but... I don't know, I think, like, the one time I tried to get into Magic, I'm pretty sure Black Deck was, like, here, spam a million zombies, and I was like, okay, yay. Not anymore, really? Yeah. Nergor Pickle Joe? Yeah. I mean, both of those would be great. We need an invasive monster, which I kind of think it will be Valstrax, to be honest. I think that Valstrax would fit Ascendance really well, even though he was just in Rise and Sunbreak. But they release 1 million sets a year, yeah. Red is gonna have a 10-player commander match for his birthday. That's nice. I hope everyone has fun with that. That sounds miserable, yeah. Every once in a while I see them talking about Magic and I'm like, that's wild. Because I don't know. I'm surprised that Raid would be able to get into Magic, but no, dude, I'm just trying to like balance. I'm just trying to balance. Well, Lucor, that landing is like, it's like if I have a good bounce, I know I'm just gonna make it. It's based off of where I land on that spring. So And I was on the edge, so if I didn't make that, I was gonna be pissed. I'm doing my best Cobain impression. Okay. Honestly, I didn't realize there was ways to play Commander with more than 4 people. I thought it was like 4 was the set in stone rules. Or at least I assume it's, I guess it sounds like what you guys are saying. It's basically like 4 is the accepted, right? Like that's basically what it should be, but... Yeah, even one extra player devolves into misery, yeah. Head-to-head, 2-headed dragons in the standard 4-way. Is 2-headed dragons like what? Is that like 2v2? Or something? Oh, okay. I don't need to tap my wiener and stack tokens on it every turn. Let him cook? Yeah, Luca, this is like that level is like all... Like, I know how to do it, but every once in a while, either like I just mistime my A press or like, you know, I slide off a block, right? But like all the springs in that level are like, you know, you just kind of expect the same thing. So that's why like that shit was nonchalant for a guy like me, you know? Like at this point, I know which spring leads to where, and if I get, you know, yeah, no, that one like. That level has, like, I don't even... Phoenix was, like, baiting me, like, guess how many springs are in that level, and I don't think he ever gave me the answer, or I must have missed it if he did put it in the chat. But, like, it's all springs, and as long as you know where they end up, you'll be safe, pretty much. Except for, the there's the one that was really close. You have to land on the right edge of the spring, otherwise you don't make it. But, yeah, no, for the most part, and it depends on if you get a running start or, like, a standard... Like, if you just jump onto it with no running start, you don't go as far, right? But... For the most part, it's kind of like, it's kind of just know where you're going to land. And that last jump is actually a little scary just because, not off the spring, but once you land, I had to jump over that fire bar. You just have to jump over the fire bar, and as long as you're over the fire bar, you're good. Your college group had played 6-player Commander, and it got so bad. Yeah, I don't know. I always seen Commander as 4 players, so I didn't even realize you could do. Well, so when you say most of the time they just add extra players, like, do you mean like you play with? Oh, God damn it! You play with what, like 4 commanders and then extra players on each team or something? Like, how does that work? Or is it like you just add in all the different characters anyway? Okay, it's a whole extra commander. Okay. Okay, yeah, no rule adjusted is kind of what you're saying. Okay, I gotcha. Dude, why is that so hard to get without fucking sliding off? Ugh. They like, I guess it's just because, like, right where the fire bar is, I get, like, a running start, so he goes, like, a little further than normal. I don't know. But, like, I can't, like, stop and pause there, really, because then the fire bar is gonna get me. I hate that Chungus level. The worst part is that, like, once I'm past the jumping challenge... Oh, God. Once I get past the jumping challenge there, it's actually, like... It's... I don't know, the level gets way easier, but they really did put, like, jumping challenge right at the start. With all the moving platforms, and that shit is rough. Casual format really started that way, so people just be doing shit. As long as you remember rule 0, it's chill. What's rule 0? You get what you get and you don't get upset. Treat others the way you want to be treated. Always have fun. Yay, have fun! Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Dude, when the last part of a recipe says enjoy, so you have to like it. Try if the food enjoys it. You didn't make it right if you don't, exactly, right? Them's the rules. The rules. Like Fairly Odd Parents. Or my Abrams, Deadlock. which do you just get off of work? Actually, I don't know. Do you get off of work now? I don't remember. You get up like super early now. Yeah, okay. I always forget. When because now you're on that like new schedule where you get up at 5 billion o'clock in the morning. You wake up at the time that we stay up till, you know? So. Yeah, on East Coast schedule, gotcha. Universus Tekken deck? Huh? What is that? Subjecting people to Magic and then, or getting people hooked on Magic and then immediately subjecting them to Anti? What is Anti? Is that Magic but you gamble? Opposed with merch and part of it is a Tekken card series? Oh. Oh, they're doing a Tekken deck. Interesting. Oh, right. If you beat someone, you get a card from their deck. Is that what it was? Yes, yes. Okay. I actually remember you guys telling me about that, like, way back when. Oh, shit. I went over. I mean, honestly, that sounds great. Like, just don't lose. Boom. They should let me do that in, like, Hearthstone. I actually, like, genuinely, I probably would have never stopped playing Hearthstone if that was, like, a mechanic. I would have been so hooked. Ooh, okay. What is Laxty doing there? What the hell? That was evil of him. Okay. Just banish people to the Shadow Realm. They get in legal trouble so fast in Legacy formats with the amount of money some of the cards cost. Yeah. I don't think there's any games out there currently that enforce an ante. I mean, I feel like at this point, with like how much like trading card collecting and all that is, like, how much money it, like, you know, like how much of a market there is. Like, I feel like that shit might as well be considered gambling, right? Which like would make it very illegal because, oh my god, wow, why'd I drift so far back? You know, which would be a problem with, like, trading card games being marketed, towards kids, right? Ripping up cards as a legal strategy. I want to shotgun someone? Wait, what is that? What is... How is ripping up cards legal? Wait, YouTube Premium's getting free Peacock? Peas on my cock a little. I heard they're giving out free Peacock at the Shorely stream. Peas on your cock. I was gonna say, that sounds cool, then I remembered that Peacock doesn't do WWE pay-per-views anymore. That sounds lame as hell. I don't know what's on Peacock. Probably nothing if they're giving it out now. Anyway, EG has all my favorite streaming services. Smile. Like WWE pay-per-views. There's a card that worked by dropping it from a certain height and seeing what it landed on. And before they made it a ruling about it, someone ripped the card into pieces and said every piece counted. What the hell? The card basically read, drop this card from the site. Any card it lands on is destroyed. So someone ripped up the card, then spread it out, and then just dropped in all their cards, and then was like, I win? What the hell? Yeah, at that point, just like shoot someone in the face with an actual shotgun. You might as well be saying that. At that point, just start fighting the guy. like honestly, like, I don't know, just start throwing hands, bro. You just trying to start some shit. Dude, that's like me playing a card that says destroy any creature, and then like pulling out a gun and shooting my opponent and being like, oh, it said any creature. Like, you know, like what? And now you're gonna be like, oh, there was a ruling about that too. That happened. No, that sucked so bad. It was actually so high up I couldn't reach it. Like, what the hell? Like, I actually jumped as high as I could with a running start and everything, and I get up there. I do remember, man, went to town on the entire field. Ooh, okay. If this card is played, then both players must throw hands. The person that plays the card must allow their opponent to throw the first punch. Wait, gem. That's goated card. Unset card that I think enables a combo to make your opponent walk out the venue. What? What? Third person POV and Baldi's, are they stupid? What, Baldi's Gate? Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Did I miss something? Baldi's Basics. What, I mean, what are people saying that about? I mean, you just play with controller if you want that. That already exists. That's just controller. But all that stuff in Magic sounds pretty awesome. I always liked oh shit. I always liked the in Hearthstone, I kind of like all the sillier stuff they could do because it's a digital format. You know, I mean, I'm sure like Magic has some silly stuff, but like Hearthstone had a ton of like weird stuff you could do because it's a digital format, right? And the cards aren't real. But like sometimes it'd be like, you know, like shuffle, like, I don't know, shuffle this into your opponent's deck. It looks like whatever. And then, like, if they play it, like, it copies a card in your opponent's deck, and if they play it, it blows up or some shit, you know? Oh, really? The digital-only cards on Magic Arena? Gotcha. I mean, some of my favorite stuff, which I'm sure there's some way to do this physically, maybe, but, like, there'd be, like, stuff where it's, like, just generate random cards, and I always liked that because I was already free to play, so I never had the good cards, so I just generate random bullshit into my deck and be like, yeah, give me that. So really, which I haven't heard about that. Is there like a post or a link you have to it? Because I'm like kind of curious now. I mean, if it's just a camera change, I probably don't give a fuck. But like, I'm curious now if you're saying a bunch of people are talking about it. But like, I don't know, if you play like with controller, you're close enough to third person that I don't get why people would want that. You know? Like, controller play in Baldur's Gate is basically third person already, so. Bowser, I've come to bargain. Oh, brother! How does he do it? How does he do it? Damn, he's good. It's true. It's true. I'll be accepting my Nobel Peace Prize now. Anyway, wait, it's so happy here in 8-1. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did anyone notice that the clouds and the bushes? No, I must be seeing things. Guys, I want my 3 lives. Give me my 3 lives. Dude, that was a good glimpse into the future. Anyway, loads the save point and redoes it. No. Anyway, it's about time for toys, right? Oh, wait, you sent me a post. Let me see. I'm gonna check this out later, to be honest. I'm curious. I mean, this just looks like, I don't know. I can't fully look at it because it's a Twitter post, but I'll like try to find the mod later because I'm curious. I mean, honestly, the biggest reason for something like something like that, I feel like, would be to like get screenshots, right? But at that point, just get a free cam mod that lets you freely manipulate the camera, right? You know. That's true. PB, just as you foretold. That is also true. Hold on. Actually, yeah, let me update the PB on screen. You guys are so right. There we go. But it'll also probably go away for now because we're gonna do toys. We're gonna do toys here. You guys can listen to the wonderful music, of course. Yeah, let's get toys ready. Oh, by the way, this is random, but Lucor, you said the mushroom. I guess this is less targeted towards you, Lucor, but you mentioned mushroom set or whatever. Which I was going through Baldur's Gate mods, and like I sometimes I just like sort by new to see like if there's any like new ones that like sometimes I find like the JJK and One Piece mods and shit on new, so I'm like sometimes there's gems in there. But I saw one that just gives it just adds a mushroom hat to the game where everyone gets to have mushroom hats, which is really fucking funny. I was like, this is I was debating sending it to you, but I don't know I don't know if you need an account to like view mods, so I was like, yeah, whatever. But I was it was funny. It was just like just a mushroom hat mod that you can get. If it's Nexus, you can look. Okay. Maybe I'll find it and I'll send it to you so you can take a look. Because I was like, this is definitely a witch coded mod. Flan or cereal flan? Perhaps some choco flan? Plain flan instead of choco flan? Damn. I don't think I've had like real like flan ever. Ooh, wait, Twinkie. Wait, choco flan looks so good actually. No, we're about to do toys, LaRue. We're about to do it. Ooh, choco flan does look really good, Twinkie. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had like actual flan, to be honest. Well, dude, you know, Twinkie, even like when I find like even when I go to like an authentic like Mexican restaurant, I always, like, I feel like they always have, like, they either just have no dessert, or the dessert is, like, churros, you know? It's, like, something, like, very, like, you know, like just, it's, like, something very, like, low effort, like, it's something, like, you're like, oh, yeah, they have churros, and it's, like, you know, I mean, I love churros, but, like, you know, it's just, like, I feel like they don't give a fuck when it comes to dessert, you know? It's your main goal in hitting up Mexican grocery stores, yeah. LaRue, what happened, I heard you're watching SummerSlam with your dad. Do you hate us? Be honest. I'm asking, but I'm also not gonna be there, so I guess I'm one to talk. Oh, you'll be around now? Oh, you had to let your dad down easy. You were like, Dad, I'm not watching SummerSlam with you. You pissed me off, man. Oh, your dad ditched you? Hell nah. Fine work, Mario. New Mexican restaurant, and they had sopapillas. Dude, oh wait, so there was a place that I got those, and it was definitely not real. Like, it was fake ass shit. Yeah, okay, I just looked it up. It was definitely fake ass shit. Dude, because I got them, and it was like, I don't know. I think it was just like, it was basically just like a puffed up, like, chip. With, it had like the, whatever, like they glazed it or whatever. Oh, they glazed it, alright. But it was basically like a puffed up, like, tortilla chip almost. Like, it was just like a, I don't know what causes it, but I guess, like, I don't know. You know when they, like, puff up the chips real big? It was just kind of like that, and I was like, what the fuck? But they put, like, honey and stuff on it, and it was, I mean, it was alright, but it was like, I was like, what the hell? Like, I was like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? Wait, guys, what, yeah, it does look like a Zeppeli, yeah. Guys, what toys am I missing? What is the last toy? Oh, frame. I'm like, I'm missing something. I'm like, there's something I'm missing here. Lock doll. Maybe. No JoJo doll, because there's too many spoilers for people. It's gonna be like, Sad is dead, and then everyone's gonna be like, wait, what? Why are they dead? For both days last night. LaRue, I don't know if I told you, but I'm gonna be at Ted's wedding for SummerSlam, so I'm, you know, maybe your dad will be there. Maybe that's where he's gonna be. But no, I'm gonna, like, literally, I'm gonna be in Minnesota for SummerSlam night 1 and 2 and shit, and I'm not gonna be at SummerSlam. I'm pissed. I love me fried bread. Yeah. I've had Zeppelis before, and they're really good. So, alright. Let's get our toys ready. Sorry, you guys are probably going crazy to listen to this shit. Just go anyways? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the plan. Is ditch that Ted guy. Boom. Window capture, framed, and boom. There we go. Let me get rid of the stuff on the screen in case it blocks any of them. Zeppeli. No, you're thinking of the salad, Emma. Incredibles? Oh, is this I'm gonna be honest. I'm so stupid. I, like, at a glance, I didn't even realize that was animated. I looked over and I was like, dude, this is Spider-Man 3. This is Sandman coming in. But I was also looking at my, I was looking, like, over here at chat and making sure the stream layout was good. Incredibles 2. Okay. Daring today, aren't we? No, Incredibles 2 came up first, which means it's the right answer. Honestly, Cook. I was gonna say Incredibles 1, but then 2 popped up above 1, and I was like, wait, it's gonna be Incredibles 2. Never seen it, by the way. Oh my god! Wait, Wait, guys, I have to go on this rant just for a little bit. Dude, there was a post under the Korra discussion, or Avatar Legends discussion, and it was like, remove Korra and anything related from the game. And the person's like, this is like The Incredibles 2 to The Incredibles. Like, this just fucking ruins the experience by adding it and by proximity. By even allowing this stuff in the game is fucking ruined, and I'm refunding it, and no one should buy this until all of it's removed. Like, wait till someone tells them about DLC Pass 1 being 4 Korra characters, pretty much. Well, no, which the you mean the My Hero shirt? No, they were telling me I kind of have to dress up for one of the days, and I was just like, I'm gonna be honest, I was gonna wear like the shit I wear on stream, but I was saying I'll wear this to dress up for like the somewhat fancy day, and it's My Hero. Twinkie, do you fuck with this? Twinkie, keep it 1,000 with me. Would you fuck with this? If a white boy pulled up wearing this, would you fuck with it? I fuck with that heavy. So I'm gonna. Am I going to Hawaii? No, I'm going to Ted's wedding, which is like Hawaii because it's gonna be really hot, and I don't know. That's all I know about Hawaii, really. Oh, I fucked up my headset. I keep jealous. Twinkie, you would. Oh wait, Twinkie, you want to know how I got? You want to know how I got these shirts? Dude, GameStop was like, "We're throwing this away," and I was like, "No, you're not. You're giving that to me. Can I have this nails emoji?" Dude, that we had, if you want, actually they're probably gone now. Like literally, like we had them in our GameStop for so long that they were like, yeah, no one's buying these, just get rid of this. Without the UA logo? No, with the UA logo. Do you not get that guy in All-Star Battle R? Wait, why? But yeah, that was like that was like something free that I got from, because they were like literally throwing them out, and I was like, hell no, I need one. And also, yeah, the person who was ranting on the Avatar like discussion post, that was crazy. Oh, Emma, you're saying because that movie character's coming, and yeah, that's gonna be a free DLC, so. Yeah, they're mad comfy. I just I don't know. It's not something I would ever really wear, but I just thought it was so funny. I'm like, dude, there's gonna be, and now here comes the occasion. I'm like, there's gonna be an occasion where I need a Hawaiian shirt, and this would be the funniest shit ever, right? And the occasion has finally, come. So, all right, we got Brutal, Paws of Fury, Sim City, Saturday Night Slam Masters, and NBA Jam. I'm thinking 3 as well. 1? Actually, it could be this. Looks like a Rampage clone. One. Okay. We can go 1. Thanks, chat. Fucking barnacle heads. Yes, the Chatter game Dinah was playing? No, I haven't. What is that? DuckTales 2, Miss Pac-Man Special Color Edition, Winnie the Pooh Adventures in the 100-Acre Wood. Kingdom Hearts fans be like, you gotta play this game. Shadowgate Classic. I'm a big fan if it's 3. Um, I don't know. I kind of feel like 4, but I mean, I could see it being DuckTales. DuckTales kind of has good songs, and that was a pretty good song, I'd say. Let's go. It was fucking. Why do I even read chat? What the hell is your guys' problem? Oh, I'll open that after this, Azure. Bubsy 2, Zool, Ninja of the Nth Dimension, Mecha Warrior or Mech Warrior 3050, and Dream TV. Alright, Bubsy 2 for sure. Literally no one said 2. No one here said 2. Literally 0 people said 2. Like, dude, we're fucked. We're fucked, man. Alright, let me open up this. I'm just gonna hide it in case this shit is actually like secret website that Azure is sending me to like kill me. And it leaks my IP address or something. Let's see. Guess which chatter we are looking for from your favorite streamer by looking at random chat messages. Oh, I enter streamer name. Shorlipums. 1. That's me. Oh, I need to sign up. Did I sign up, or is this shit gonna kill me? I'm scared. You said Dinah did it, right? Guys, did Dinah get hacked on... Check Discord. Did Dinah get average malware bait? Has Dinah started posting Mr. Beast scam in Nuketown yet? I've done it too. I'm hacked? Wait, Azure's hacked. It's gonna kill you? Okay. I want my daily puzzles! Oh, next reset? No, I want one now! I want one now! Does it does it like only start next week or something? How does it work? Or like so is everyone in the next like week of messages or whatever, or I guess tomorrow messages? Yeah, like is it gonna grab all these messages that are happening now pretty much? Okay, cool. Well, I signed up, so now I'm hacked. Oh wait, what is that one called? The chat doll? Let me get that one. Have it saved. So if I look now, is it gonna be like your puzzle hasn't been? Okay. Oh really? You did not stream yesterday? Okay, cool. This message was sent by Chef Man. I'm trying to throw the bot off. This chat loves talking about penis. Me talking about Token Penny Parker. Dude, this shit's gonna be like it's gonna pull like one of Weenie's introductions and be like, hello, shortly one haircut and all other haircut chatters. And I'm gonna be like, I wonder who this could be. It's gonna be like Brass Monkey, and I'm gonna be like, alright, I think I know who this one is. I would hope. I would hope. We'll do that tomorrow because we have to wait today. But I would hope I could. Oh wait, if it says play the game, brother, like anyway, literally everyone in the chat. If it says you're an idiot, like literally everyone in the chat, then I'm cooked. But that'll be interesting tomorrow. I would hope I know you guys well enough. Dude, this is like potato pancake. Need that. Ooh, wait, this looks really good. This is Japan though. That's Bat Chest. A what? A potato pancake? It's like a pancake, but it's a potato instead. It's like a flat potato. Imagine potato, but you stepped on it. Two? Oh, one, dude. Dude, beefsteak eggs? Come on. That's already a great start, and then there's all this other stuff, too. You want that? This is nothing. That's nothing in a bowl. my life. It's Batchest Japan. Never go against Japan, dude. Wait, shaved ice and like eyeballs and shit. They have like eyeballs from like evil monsters from fantasy video games. See, they're glowing green and have the black pupil. It's like the shit I see in my scrying orb when I'm a wizard. Anyway, I'm choosing this. Fuck my life. Rice and food and stuff. Mung bean starch. Laping. This is the shit that always be getting audio killed in Deadlock. Fricadelle. Or mulligatawny. This one. That's just like fug ass? I think I will. I think I will fug ass. Schnitz. Lula kebab. That looked pretty good. Akara? Or Thibudiene. Something like that. Rice, fish, tomato paste, onions, carrots, cabbage, eggplant, or black-eyed pea. Wait, like, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Eh? Do. God damn it. We got, what is this? Like a lemon cookie? Or cookie with cubes menacingly waiting for you on the side. Lemon cookie, right? Bat. I don't think you can eat that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. That don't look right. 7 out of 10, average 8.3, bro. It's because everyone bets on Japan, dude. And then I clicked on the thing that looked like a fucking like monster I fight in Final Fantasy. That's on me. That's on me. Ooh, the German dog. Crispy onion, sauerkraut, homemade wedges, and mustard. Dude, and they even got like the radioactive like yellow mustard. It's like greenish almost. Eating bat and being pasted 0 for COVID 21. You stupid. Anyway, I'm going cheeseburger. Twinkie said big too? Wait, what? Twinkie. Hot doggy. Hot doggy for you. Really? What happened? Are you feeling alright, man? Just this once? What's doing you in? Is it because it's German? Is it because it's European? What did they do wrong here? Anyway, big two for Twinkie here. No, crab fries. Open hot dog. Oh shit. Okay. All right, man. He's coming out of his cage and he's doing just fine. The fat ass Patty's got you a little hype. Gotcha. I just thought, all right, Twinkie, you fucking with open hot dog here? You looking for 2 on GitHub? Wait, on GitHub? I think you mean a different hub. My Willy up on your buns cheeseburger. Do you guys want this? Do you guys want burnt ass cheeseburger, or do you want with or do you want pork sandwich with a million onions that are falling out? Holy fuck. You'd eat one and love it? I probably would. Wait, churro. In the number and shirt color of a favorite player? Wait, gourmet hot dog. Dude, gourmet on the SS diarrhea, dude. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that, man? Pinky, as a hot dog connoisseur, is this gourmet to you? Would you eat this? You eating that? Anyway, I'm going churros. I'll eat it. Yeah, hot dog. Margarita pizza? Dude. Wait, calling this a margarita pizza is really fucking funny. But also this hot dog's really fucking funny. It's the pizza, though. That is a cheese pizza. That's what I'm saying, right? They're mistreating the glizzies. I know, dude. Sausage, chips, and gravy in a bowl or Vietnamese spring rolls. The spring rolls, right? No evidence of a hot dog in that bun. True that. You open that shit up and it's nothing. Sad face. Hot dog gotcha. Wait. Hey, dude, little anime character. Quadruple quarter pound bacon burger. Oh, wait, does that make it just 1 pound? Kaboom. I did the math. Creamy mac and cheese with pink breadcrumbs. Big one. Boom. Steak sandwich with a drink or red Leicester sausage roll. Come on, look at that. Look at that. That's a feast, man. You know the guy at the Dodgers game. Polish dog or cheeseburger? This is like the most purest hot dog or hamburgie. One. What do we think? Like, I don't know. One, but I judge their ketchup. Yeah, they only wanted ketchup on half of it. I mean, I do not like hot dogs. I do not like hot dogs. So I'm always going to. That's why I'm like, I need to defer to chat for this. And it seems like one. Never mind, it was two. What the fuck was I even thinking? The full packet on the first half. Ooh, oh wait, this one I can go to. I can say two confidently on that one. That was a confident one because they were like, dude, something so delicious, or do you want like a wiener? And I was like, well, I'm going wiener. No. All right, Bandle. Bandle. Everyone, get ready to say Brass Monkey. 2024, 487 million, medium, par 3. Drums and harp incoming. Minecraft. Time for introspection. Part of the song where it's time for introspection. RuneScape beat? What the fuck have you heard from RuneScape that sounds like this? Time for introspection. Kendrick free, really? Is that so? Okay, which one? Not Like Us? Nice. Let him cook. Crazy MIDI, yeah. I didn't realize the song was 2024. Not Like Us was 2 years ago, surely went old. Yeah, YouTube views are misleading, right? Because, I mean, like, I don't know. I assume they take it from, like, the official upload channel, and I'm sure there's plenty of others, right? Like, so. This is, quintuplets, I think? Or, I don't know, am I tripping? Quintuplets? Okay. It just looked like, I was like, dude, who is this guy? Why does this guy look like he's from Naruto? This is like the 5th Hokage or some shit. I was like, what is he doing here? But I recognize, like, the girl, but I was like, dude, why is that guy from Naruto? Yeah, ski jump scare. Oh, the On 100, dude, this is the opening. Easy. That's the opening, dude. I know that one. That's Luffy? Wait, is it? That's not Luffy. That's On 100. Wait, dude, this is Bao! Wait, what? This is Bao, dude! Fucking Jojo no Kimi no Boken All-Star Battle R! Fuck! Yes! This is that motherfucker in Jojo no Kimi no Boken All-Star Battle R, dude! Dude, this is the guy who goes, Bao! Blah, 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 blah. Fucking a million, like, hour, yap session for one special move. When are we watching? Tonight! No. I did not know it had a show either. That's why I was like jump scared. He looks sick. Yeah, dude. I mean, you've seen him in All-Star Battle, right? Dude, he just ripped this guy's head off in one go. That's awesome. Oh, dude, this is a silent voice. That's a guy. That's a guy from a silent voice. This is Yuri Camp. This is this is guy. This is a guy. Claymore. Slime. Reincarnated as a slime. Milim. Milim? Milim. Milim? Milim. Nadeshko? Nadeshko! Any Street Fighter 5 fans, or just me? Okay, this guy's name is... Yeah, me popping V-Trigger, for real. This guy's name is... John Voice. You would think I would remember his name with how many times I've seen this movie. It's not Tanaka. I give up emoji. Ishida, there you go. Show ya. That's Vegeta. Dude, I want to play Street Fighter 5. Have fun. Dude, this is Donald Trump Death Note. Wait, this is Baki, actually. Wait, Baki. Done that. Kill a kill. Jin or... Is this Jin or Ira? Ira? Okay. Tenshi Muyo. Tenshi Muyo with nothing after it? Like that? Ryoko. Ryuko, maybe. There's a lot of them. There's Tamiya, Okami, Kaji, Hakubi, Asakura. Right, Ryoko with this. Bleach, too? Oh, Retsu, okay. Bleach. There we go. I mean, guys, this is Baki, right? Hakubi, maybe? Okay, I put that one. Right, okay. Inuyashiki. That's rough. That's rough. I got the name right, though. That's pretty impressive. I got the name right without knowing the anime. I'm pretty good. Yeah, that's rough. That's crazy. I know. I really at first I was like Death Note, but that's the manga thing from Death Note, right? This is Gachi Akuda. I don't remember this guy's name. Actually, I don't even know if I know this character, but they do kind of all look the same. This is probably Inazuma 11 if I had to take a while to get it. Maybe guessing. Tamsi. Black Butler. Oh, it was Captain Tsubasa. Shit. That's Tsubasa. This is Tsubasa. And that. Spindle fella? You've seen him. Oh, this guy. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna be honest, they all kind of look like not to be that guy, but they all kind of look. Speaking of which, there was a Uzora. There was a JoJo image where they took the Part 5 main cast and they cut out all their hair, so it was just their face, and it was like guess who's who, and it was the Impossible Challenge. It was like actually the Impossible Challenge. All right, we send this. Nice. Anyone know what that is? Anyone watch that? Oh wait, opening's easy. This is easy. Eminence and Shadow. There you go. Okay, you got me. You got me. I skipped right to the part I knew. I was like, wait a minute, I know this one. Well, wait. Why does it? I don't know. I don't think I know it. The whoa part, it kind of like, I don't know. It reminded me of the what's it called, of like Death Parade when they go like whoa. I don't know why. Like the beat there just kind of reminded me of that. That's why I was like tripping. Oh, is it no more losing heroines? Wait, no, what? There we go. Too many. There we go. That one? Oh. Rom-com where the childhood friend won't lose. Okay, yay. Why'd they say history gay? History gay! Golden Kamui, right? Isn't that what, like, if history was gay? Claymore? Okay. Delico's Nursery. Wait, this shit does look like history gay. This shit looks like Castlevania. Alright, ending's easy. Hajime no Ippo. I give up. Naruto Zombieland Saga. Video? Uneasy. A video on easy. Windbreakers. No, it's not Windbreakers. This is Hajime no Ippo. I'm telling y'all. This is Hajime no Ippo, and all of you are LARPing. Wait, Super Lovers. Wait, this is like Super Lovers. Am I tripping? The guys, this is Super Lovers. Why was bro chained up and betrayed in the ending? What happened? This is Maid Sama? Why was he chained up and betrayed? What happened? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, bo. That's why I went bo. Gundam Wing? No, there's no way it's Gundam Wing. Bro, Carol and Monday. Close enough. Good enough. Good enough, man. Bro, this is bo. If actually sending Gundam Wing, I get to send bo. Okay. Oh, the song's called Bon. Damn, dude, I was close enough. It was like bo. Anyway, ending's hard. Air? Bro, that's the shit I breathe. Hold on, I'm getting the video. Shikimori. No. Shikimori ending was goated because it was like the rhythm game ending. I have no idea. Crosshair. This is I've got you in my sights. Soldier 76 ult. This is the Rune. Send that. Send that. Bro, that's not even a real show. And bro made up a show. Oh wait, I spelled it wrong. Never mind. I'm sorry. Send Ryu, girl. I tried my best. Oh wait, name an anime. Name an anime. Golden Kamuy. It's nothing like that, man. Crazy fumble. It's nothing like that. Shadow's House? Isn't that newer? Anyway, crazy fumble incoming. Wait. Female protag magic. Show me Ancient Magus Bride. I give up emoji. Drama, female protag magic. Madoka. That's gonna be rated higher, isn't it? Whatever. Not original. 2012 to 2016. Female protag drama magic. Girls Bravo. Is that in that time period? Send that. No, close enough. Tsundere. We got Tsundere. There we go. That's something. Drama, Tsundere, magic, female protag. Score is less than 6.35! Oh, hell no! Railgun accelerator. Okay. Alright. Guys, this has to suck some ass. Like, it's really bad. Like, it's really bad, guys. Magic, female protag drama. Tsundere. 2012 to 2016. And it's not original or manga. It's like name a bad. Oh, I'm sending that though, Soup. What if we get knowledge from one shitty anime to another? It's worse, Soup. It's worse. It's worse. Oh. Alright, where do people have their shitty like Hector? What's that anime that got like a 2? Violet Evergarden. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say, man. It'd be like name a show with a female protag and a low score, and it's like, isn't that all of them? Am I right? Am I right? Up top. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that, guys. I did not mean that. Oh wait, it's higher than a 2.87, which is good to know. Flip flappers on that. Not original. It's nothing like any of this, bro. I'm not like y'all goldfish. Goblin Slayer. Emma, I think a mind goblin's getting to you. Spice and Wolf. Guys, like, isn't Spice and Wolf, like, highly regarded? Like, I don't know. We gotta think some bullshit, man. Like, name some shit that sucks, like, really fucking bad. Like, show me, like, Sister Devil Testament one. Send me that one. Yeah, there we go. Send that one. Supernatural. That's something. Not light novel. Kill la Kill? Look. Chinibbo. Never heard of that one. Canon, then send air. I mean, we haven't done visual novel. We haven't done... Like, there's a lot. 4 Coma manga. There's a lot. There's regular novel. Canon, then air? Okay. Visual novel. School. Wait, show me school days. Wait, let me cook. Allow me to cook. Okay, I tried. Air. Oh, lower than a 5.49! 2.87 to 5.49. Oh, wait, we gotta cover. ReZero. That looks like ReZero. There's Oswald or whatever his name is, the octopus from ReZero. And then Here it's wait, this is Fate. Wait, this is Fate. That's the girl with the sword saber. There's no way this is Frank's, right? There's no, you guys are tripping. I think you guys are tripping. I didn't even ping anything really. Darker than black. Urban, maybe. Marie's ear is lower than I did. It should be. It honestly should be. I don't know. Visual novel that sucks, guys. Don't say Steins Gate Challenge. Don't say Steins Gate Challenge. Alright, Chef Man's just saying it now. No, that's nothing. Show me Oremo. No. Okay, show me that. Wait, that's not based on a visual novel? A girl is sent to live with 6 vampire brothers where she must navigate their dark and dangerous intentions while uncovering the truth. This is Vampire Girl. Vampire Dormitory. Send that. Send that. Did I cook? Vampire. Vampire. That's probably Dormitory. Diabolic Lovers? Wait, is that real? Which? You've cooked. Which? You have cooked. 5.18. Nice. Why is bullying a main theme? That seems mean. That seems really mean, actually. Put it on the wheel? Pinky, I'm gonna put you on a wheel and spin you around. Do you think you'd like that? Ooh, wait. I feel like I've seen this. Star Wars Battlefront 2. No, no, this is a gate. This is a door. Look. Door here. Door frame. This is the door. This is, like, I know what this is. Oh, shit, Counter-Strike, right? Is this Counter-Strike 2? Or, like, which one is the one, though? Because 2 is, like, new, so it's not 2, right? But I don't... Global Offensive, Source. Emma said Source first. Source Emma made it the fuck up. 95%. Wait, is this still Counter-Strike? This doesn't look like Counter-Strike anymore. 95%. Red Dead 2. That's Red Dead 2. Right? Red Dead 1. I like Red Dead 1 more than 2, but I did not recognize where this was, so I gave up emoji. But that's definitely why I recognize this. Red Dead is mega goated. Damn. I didn't think Red Dead 1 would be 95. I thought like Red Dead 2 like got all the praise and 1 got like... No, yeah, I don't even play Counter-Strike and I was like, yeah, I believe that. Anyway, goated game. You got mines? Ooh, I feel like I should know this. You got minecart, you got like probably goblin. That's like a skull. This is cowboy. Quadrilateral cowboy, send that. No, show me Minecraft. Send Minecraft? Minor Ultra Adventure, send that. King's Quest 3. If this is Minor Ultra Adventure, you're gonna... Oh. They don't have that. King's Quest new. Oh, World of Warcraft. This is World of Warcraft. Wait, am I tripping? I think this is World of Warcraft. It's like Cataclysm? Maybe I'm tripping. Oh yeah, I think I'm tripping. I thought this was like the giant portal. I thought this was the giant portal up here. I was like really onto something. Puzzle. I should have checked puzzle. It said it was Puzzle Adventure RPG. PC. We got guy in like a long coat here. This is Buried Call of Duty Zombies. Puzzle for the Easter egg. Mulan? I don't know what the cover looks like. Yeah. Indiana Jones and my balls that itch. Wait, that's Indiana Jones though. Wild West. Type in West. Secret of Cape West. Cowboy in time. I don't know. Cowabunga, dude. Cowboy. Is this? Send that. In the Dead. Alone in the Dark. Oh, which one? Joy. Original? Okay. It was 3, you fucking lied. Fucking lied. Bro, the tiger appears. Actually, that's a lion. Yeah. See, this is Link. That's Breath of the Wild, and this is Little Link. Breath of the Wild. Breath. Dude, Little Link. Little Link, I got your Master Sword. Zelda? That's Link. You can tell this one's Zelda because he's wearing a dress. Yeah. Guys, is it weird if I get this one right? Is it weird if I get this right? Is it weird if I get this one in one? Is that weird? Is that weird if I got that one in one? Insect teleportation orb worlds. It sounds like I would avoid this game, so I don't know. Cocoon? Okay, I was thinking like Bug's Life, but you guys cook. Show me name a game. Wait, actually, well, let me go Elliot. Let me go Elliot. One day. Kazan. One day. Okay, name a game. Name a game challenge. You know a game? Then try naming it. Ever heard of one? Hell no. Ender Lilies. Start playing with my lilies. Single player fantasy. How original. Not side view. Probably an RPG, right? With single player fantasy. Stellar Blade. I think that's newer. Wait, it's Hat in Time? Send that. Wait, I typed in It's Hat in Time because I was so excited by your answer. Oh wait, 2012 to 2016, third person fantasy. Single player only. It's platform or indie. Okay. Third person single player RPG. Or wait, it's not RPG confirmed. I shouldn't say that. So it's single player, third person, indie, or platformer. Honestly, I was just thinking RPG because it's like, okay, how original, single player. You know what I mean? Sackboy's Big Adventure, isn't that side scroller? Not Diab. Oh wait, you said Hit Diabolic Lovers. No. Show me Mario Odyssey. When that come out? Probably not 2016, 2017. Not on Switch. Oh wait, platformer. It's a platformer confirmed. Fantasy platformer, third person, single player. Ratchet and Clank. New. No, not that one. New. Ooh, Sony or Insomniac. PS4. Sackboy Big Adventure. Is that like? Isn't that side view? Like, is that not side view? Also, didn't that come after this? Like, I thought that was a PS5 title. Is that a PS4 title? Knack. Platforming plus. Platforming plus awesomeness plus really good game. Wait, it's sci-fi or comedy, and Knack would probably be comedy and sci-fi and fantasy and Knack. Same franchise. Oh, it's full Sony. It's all Sony. And it's 2012. Gravity Rush 2? Never mind. It's not sci-fi, so it's a comedy fantasy platformer. Crash Bandicoot? What, was there a Crash game in 2012? Sly game in 2012? That would have been probably the most... Actually, I don't know. Sly 4 is PS4, right? That's why Ted can't play it? Then that. I like that. Wait. This is 1, so this must be 4, right? Thieves in Time must be 4, because this is 1. I think. I think that was right, but it's not Sly Cooper. Huh. Clue? Fantasy comedy open world action. PS4 game that's funny? Made by Sony? Open world fantasy. Just Cause 3. That's not really fantasy though, I don't think. First party Sony game. I don't know. What's a funny Sony game? They make funny game? Fat Princess. No. Spider-Man? I don't know if there's a Crash Bandicoot in that year, but everything else lines up. I don't know. Oh wait, Sony would be Insomniac though. Or sorry, if it was Spider-Man. Crash Medieval. Medieval might work. Spyro. Oh yeah, that's true. Superhero's the theme, yeah. Oh, I don't know. Medieval New? Oh shit, that was 2019. Damn. Okay. It just don't, was there a Crash in that year? Because 4 is way too new. All the other ones are like weird spin-offs that were on like Wii and shit. You know what I mean? Like I just don't. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't think there's a Crash that year. Was Spyro pure Sony? I don't know. IDK. It was Sony exclusive, right? So maybe. But also, then what Spyro game would it be in 2012? I don't know. I mean, I know they have a ton of them, but wait, Skylanders. Wait, Skylanders? No, Skylanders was Sony, was it? I don't know. I have no idea. Phone Lucor, yeah. Phone a friend. Because Reignited was newer. Skylanders, what? I mean, this is on more things than just PS4. Dude, I don't know. I mean, Skylanders would have been, right? Like, that time? I don't know. I send it. I give up. Wrong franchise, so it's not, like, Spyro. We had tried Crash. I just don't know which one it would be. Insane Trilogy was way later, I thought, right? Warped is, like, 3. 4 is too new. Mind Over Mutants on Wii. Yeah, last guess on the first part. Twin Sandy was also on Wii, I thought. Yeah, I don't know. Well, that's because Sony doesn't make good games. That's the problem. If Sony made more good games, I think I'd understand. Oh, I mean, do we just send Sackboy? I don't think it is. I feel like Sackboy doesn't fit this, but do we just send Sackboy Big Adventure? Gravity Rush? We'd send that. Achievement, come back. Dude, I got an achievement. Achievement unlocked. Ding, level up. Anyone else getting their dingling leveled up, or just me? Alright. Alright. Good toys, everyone. Good toys. Nice clutch up at the end there, you know? We needed a little clutch at the end there. And we did it. And we did it. So, that's nice. Alright, gamers, you know what we're gonna have to do now. Ow! Alright, let's go raid. Let's go raid Lucor. Lucor's doing Outer Wilds. He's doing his first playthrough of the DLC. And DLC, Outer Wilds. Yeah. They did the PS4 remastered port. Yeah, good script on toys today. Very believable, but exciting. Thanks. I try to improve every time, you know? But yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with Walking Dead, and then after that, I'll be dead. So we'll never finish that game. Now, after that, Wednesday I fly out in the morning, so I won't even be here, when I normally go live. So yeah, no stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and I'll be back I should be back on either Monday or Tuesday. Stream the wedding, please, please. I need this, please. I'll try. I'll do my best. Have fun with the wedding. Yeah, I'll try. There's an open bar, Twinkie, so I'll try to have fun. And I heard there's gonna be pizza. Fuck yes, I love pizza and open bar. Yes. So I'll try. Anyway, raid message. You must be wilds because you're outer your goddamn mind. I don't know, guys. I tried. Type that, copy that, type that, copy that, type that.